All right. Hello, hello. I think, oops, just absolutely almost wrecked my desk. I think all is well with El Streamo. So let's crack on. So I know it's super soon. It's extremely soon since my last stream. But that is because tomorrow is the closing day for the Waven demo, and I don't think I'll get the opportunity to play tomorrow. But I wanted to do one last hurrah today to get that in. Um, but before we begin, I've actually been looking into a few of the discussions on Steam, and they're interesting. They're interesting. Um, I don't know actually if I'll be able to share it. It's not coming up. No. Not to worry. That's fine. That's my fault. I should have been more prepared. Anyway, I can actually no, I won't copy and paste anything either. But it's interesting some of the comments that people have been making about the game. That are a bit harsh. I think it's a they're a bit, yeah, a tad harsh. And I know actually Steam has been a bit funny with Waven today. There we go. There we go. Here we are. Right. So yeah, comments have been pretty harsh. A lot of people, I think the majority of people, I should say, who have posted negative feedback or at least are unhappy with the state of the game are people that are unhappy about the mobile gaming focus. Which is interesting because, okay, yeah, if you're a hardcore PC gamer, if you have a PC and you can play all of the games like Cyberpunk 2077 and you can play it all on Ultra or High or whatever, then yes, you're probably going to get a little bit salty that a game that's part of a franchise that you like is not a PC exclusive, which means you don't get all of the random ass rigmarole pieces of crap that you usually find within a PC UI for a game. Like some people genuinely were complaining that clicking, only having to left click, was difficult. And I had to read some of the comments for these, some of these replies to these comments because, like, Wakfu and Dofus are all left-click games. The only addition in those games is keyboard shortcuts. Instead of clicking the icon for the ability, do you know what you can do? You can press the number 1 on your keyboard. But you can't do that in Waven because you have to click a card and drag it onto an enemy, and for some reason they found that difficult. Click moving was also mentioned. I can't find the quote again, but someone complained that click moving was boring and, again, difficult in some aspects. And again, Dofus and Wakfu are all click to move, they're all click games. Yeah, there's a lot of assumptions going on about the RNG system being pay to win. And I mentioned this actually in my very first stream, that I hope the one thing they avoid is paid loot packs. Because the moment they bring those in, Waven will die, and it will become very boring for everyone that plays. Yeah, there are some features, of course. I know they mention or advertise, if you go onto their webpage, they advertise island defense, which is quite common in a lot of mobile games. You know, when you're offline, things happen and you come back and you have rewards or something. I know they wanted to do something like that. That will be interesting to see. But yeah, generally, anyone that was complaining about stuff that wasn't a bug or a missing feature, which missing features I can understand, that's one thing. A bug as well, that's another thing. And having an opinion that something is bad is okay, but when it's just ridiculous, what you're saying, it holds no real criticism and no construction either. Yeah, it is interesting though seeing what some people suggest could be implemented to prop some of these mechanics up. Yeah, it's interesting. There is a lot of feedback going on. A lot of comments are being made, which is good. I mean, this game deserves a lot more publicity than it's probably getting, because they have nailed a lot of aspects of the game. And the good thing is, this is a demo. Things are subject to change. Things are still in development. So, you know, we should be happy that we've been given this opportunity. Most people have probably really enjoyed it, and you know, you'll always get the few that are upset and pissy that it's not exactly what they want, but hey, that's okay. Anyway, enough of that. That was a bit of a random ramble on rant. Let's get to the game. So yes, third stream, third attempt. Well, it's not really my third attempt, but third attempt at Waven. As you can probably see, I was a bit naughty. I carried on with Philip beyond the level I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to stop at level 20, but we're level 28. No, Philip got very interesting very quickly. I'll just do one fight really fast with Philip. I did also I was playing with some friends, so we made some other characters as well. So we won't be using those today, but I went for IOP. I wanted to have a look at some of the IOP subclasses. But funnily enough, Philip's power as a Zealot really kicked in once we hit level 20. It was quite ridiculous actually. As soon as we started leveling up our attacks, we now have 44 attack. It got really good. Right, sorry. Right, yeah, so let's showcase what we've got going on here. We have all of the elements of Sinistros. That is the main thing. If you remember, the passive for my subclass is they deal half of my attack all around them. So they do 22 damage, which is quite crazy. But we have quite a lot of spells like this one that do extra damage if we have at least 2 Sinistros in play. Just having a look. Let's move. Do you know what? Let's just move real close to them. I want to whack that in the middle of them. And let's do... what is the challenge actually? Finish off the opponent with 6 spells in hand. Cool. So let's just bully this one. Oh, and there you go. 22 damage on 4 enemies. And then another 22 on those 2. It's just so good. And then when they die, it deals my full attack on anything that's around it. So already, this thing we're supposed to be killing is almost already dead. And in fact, will actually die this turn. So yeah, and they are level 44 and I'm level 28. That is how crazy this has been going. It's just so strong. Yes, we probably want to take her out actually. She buffs, could be a he, but yeah, they buff their allies. So yeah, after this fight, we'll then be making another new character. I think I was debating whether or not to make an Enuripsa or a Kra, and I think I'm happy with making a Kra. I could actually die here now that I'm watching this play out. Yeah, teleport away. Good, 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 good. I don't have anything to use. No, I need my Sinistros back, please. Yeah, I think I might actually die here. So the main problem in these arenas is obviously the damage they deal to me, but the arena damage has gone up quite a lot. Yeah, we're dead. There's nothing I can do here to stave off my death. And I can't go out with a bang because we can't activate the uber damage on this. I probably should have stuck in the corner a little bit more, to be honest, but oh well. Yeah, let's just do as much damage as we can. Oh, unless we just run away and hope that they attack. No, they're going to attack me. There's no way the AI is that dumb. Oh, and especially as it's just moved closer to me. Yeah, we're dead. But yeah, they are like 20 levels ahead of me, so... And I got killed by the arena. So yeah. But yeah, so anything that's my level, I can just get out like 3 Sinistros really, really fast. Anyway. Yeah, so we made 2 IOPs. This was the main one I was playing. This is the... I forget which one it is. It is this one. So they get spells that have this melee passive on them. So when you trigger those spells, you then get half of your attack as armor. But then I did try out this one as well. They get sword auras and yeah, basically just adds effects to their attacks. But anyway, we're gonna go over to the Kra. Now I had a brief look through these earlier, but I don't really know which one I want to play. So this one is the default if you don't do advanced selection. When your hero releases a dart aura, inflict 50% of their attack on the target. So that's pretty simple. That's fine. We then have end of turn, draw a spell extra if you have 2 spells or less in your hand. So that's only good if you are burning through stuff. Means you can equip a different ring. So potential. Perform a combo. You get a powerful dart aura, which is probably just more damage than the normal dart. And I think this is the phase. When you hear teleports, you get -1 action point to the cost of your next spell. Yeah, so just teleport in and punching people. So choices, decisions. These are hard decisions to make. I don't know which one to go for? Cra. I feel like I probably should go with a more movement-based class, because I've not really done that yet. Do you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Should we go dude or chick? I probably prefer female here. Yeah, let's stick with female. Name. Let's go with... Ooh. Any name suggestions if someone is here? Nah, I'll keep it simple. It's the first name that's just popped into my head. Right. So we're gonna jump over to Chaffaroo Island. Bob Jeffrey. Ah, slightly too late. Ooh, we have 3 daily quests here. Okay. Oblero's place. Help Ava find her daughter. Find uneliminated skulls in their cursed graves. I think most of those are in the dungeon. Actually, before I go, let's just put on some generic rings. Let's do... Also, I have noticed actually, I don't think their maths is correct. The drain one in particular, actually, I noticed this ring. So you're supposed to get 30% drain, which in this case will be about 6. If they round it up, it should be 7. So every time I attack, I should get 7 health. I'm going to equip it, and I'm just going to show you what I mean. Because, yeah, I definitely don't get the correct stat. And I've noticed that with a few other things as well. That they don't quite happen in the right way. Brooch, not brooch, armband. Let's just go for a generic armband. I don't really know what we have here. Oh yeah, let's just go for this one. That's a safe one. And same with companions. Just go for the same bird setup as before. And let's attempt this. See what kind of spells we've got going on. Oh yeah, I need to kill the tombs. This is going to be quite tough actually. Okay, it does an additional effect if it is not the first spell played this turn. Cool. 21 damage to opponents in the targeted zone. Oh, explosive arrow. Okay. 2 damage. Wow. Wow, so good. Yeah, we want to attack that. Does this do damage to us? No, it doesn't. Let's just do that. And 2 damage. Because, you know, that's just everything we want. Ephemeral. Teleport your hero onto one of the closest cells at the edge of the board. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, okay. Seems simple enough. Yeah, more get summoned. Nice. Easy. Easy peasy. So Archer, anything that's got the Archer passive, right, okay, so Archer is the teleport spell, got it. So, if we do, yeah, let's do, actually no, let's do the combo, so we do that on you. Ah, of course, my next spell's going to be more expensive, duh. Silly me, silly me. Finish off the targeted opponent with a spell that costs 5 AP or less. Well, nothing's been targeted, so I think that's impossible. Right, what is this? These are just really, at least the expensive ones are just really high damage. Then again, they did say that the starting decks were supposed to be simplified. So we heal nothing. There was no drain there whatsoever, and we're supposed to have 30% drain. So it's 2.5 times 3, which is 7.5. So if they round it up, I should be healing 8 every attack. Right? I mean, if there's a hidden passive, they need to be explaining that, right? Right? See, I was thinking this. I'll show the description after with the drain chance. I'll show the description after and we'll see what you think. Because I'm convinced it's a... like the calculation is just not happening properly. Oh, I thought that killed it. That would have been good. But it's not the end of the world. I don't really play a drain build. Though I did look at the Enuripsa subclasses in more detail, and there is a subclass that gets 50% drain just straight up, which is pretty crazy. Especially as they can then just combo that with more drain. Like that's nuts. Just infinite lifesteal. Don't want to be facing those in PvP. Nuh-uh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Let's get rid of you, Skull. And let's just summon you to distract them. Cool. So far, so okay. Oh yeah, of course, they do AoE damage. I totally forgot about that. Should have spawned it further away. I don't have enough. I don't have enough stuff. Let's just do explosive arrow, which is fine. We can get another point. 12. Yeah, that's not enough. We can combo. It's not the first spell, and then if we kill this, lovely. And turn. There we go. How far do they move? 3. Okay. Standard. Right, attack that. Combo. Get a frozen dart. Okay. Wait, how much damage does it do? 23. Let's do that one back. Cool. 23 damage. Teleport. So I should only take 1 hit. I mean, we're fine. We've won on this turn anyway. Yeah, there you go. GG. And that is a quest complete. Right. Damage and wear. 9 damage. Pushes the target. I might go for a push build, you know. Teleport and push. Teleport your hero up to 2 cells. Do 15 damage to inline opponents. Combo. Get a movement point. Ooh. Push. We are a teleport class. Let's prioritize things that give us... Actually, no. This is dirt cheap. I want this. Right, drain. Let's look at the drain item. After we claim our rewards. Delicious chests. Okay. So, yes, deck editor. This. It does say plus 30% drain to your hero. And then drain. The character is healed the indicated percentage of their attack when they attack. So again, I have 25 attack divide that by 10, 2.5 times by 3, get your 30%, which is 7.5, right? If I'm doing maths correctly, that is 7.5. So then if you're rounding it up, should be 8. Yeah? Does that make sense? Is that correct? I'm second guessing myself now, but I'm positive that's correct. Spellbook 15 means you have to have 15 cards in your deck. Oh. Welcome, by the way. Surrounded by NPCs. We are all NPCs, aren't we? So, I see. I have a level 28 character and I'm still an absolute noob at this game. I swear, every time we've booted up and streamed, something new has come to light. Awesome. Okay, that actually clarifies so much, because the next ring I was going to complain about was this one, because this one didn't work for me earlier, but that makes sense. Okay, so certain bits of equipment give you an incentive to max out your spellbook. I like that. Spellbook 15. Oh, thank you. No, seriously though, that's such a good comment. I would never ever have picked up on that had you not said that. I mean, yeah, I've played this for how many hours? 20? Yeah, pretty much 20 hours. And I didn't know that. In that case, let's get rid of it. Let's go for other stuff. That does make a lot of sense though. That really makes a lot of sense. Oh, FennieFenris, you want to join my group? Go on then. Let's show what some group fighting looks like. Ah, okay. Ah, this is making so much sense now. There's so many bits of equipment that I've been trying to use in the past and just not understood why they were doing anything. Oh, so that one's spellbook 12. Oh, and that one. Look at this. All of these subtle mechanics that you've just got no idea about. Do we have... I don't really know what rings to equip. Should we just go... Should we just keep it simple and do... Let's just keep it simple. Let's just do the companion rings. Is it this one I usually get? Yeah. Let's just do these. Right then, FennieFenris. What level are you? Ah, geez, you're level 9. Ah, it's fine. We can kick stuff's butt still. Which quest? Yeah, I want to do these quests. So if we do... You are level 9, so why don't we do... Let's just do a level 10. Let's do a level 10. I have sent you an invite, good sir. Chapter isn't available because a group member has not finished the previous... Oh, you're killing me. That's fine. Let's do number 1. This might be a bit too easy. Well, for you, I'll still get the full XP, it's just chill. Surrounded, have you done group, what am I trying to say? Party combat? Because we did party combat earlier today, and we struggled getting into the same like instance, the same zone, like whilst on an island and stuff. Did you have that problem? If you've done it. I should probably let you answer if you've done it before I then ramble on and ask all of my questionings. Okay, what have we got? Challenges. Finish off targeted opponent first. Finish off targeted opponent with a companion that costs 5 or more. Well, I can't do that, so let's do the one... kill this one first. Combo. Yeah, let's do 2. And... should we push? Push. And let's run over here. Teleport. No, don't teleport, because he'll hit me. And let's move your ooze away so it doesn't die. Yeah, I've got no 5 gauge companions either. I haven't really checked the gauge points. I know a lot of my expensive spells give me 2. So we want to kill the one that's got 61 health first. But yeah, if anyone also hasn't seen, so Seraph here is playing one of the Enyaripsa classes. And very interesting mechanics, actually. Again, going back to at the very beginning of the stream, I was just rambling basically to myself about how some of the negative feedback that has been shared in the discussions about this game, like some people were saying that the classes didn't feel unique, or they were boring, or they just didn't fit in. And yeah, Seraph's class is a perfect example of just how wrong people are. Like, this class is complex, but it's so good. What do I want to do? Ah, yeah, let's just do some damage. Spell. Summon. And push. Yeah, not to mention the transformation is pretty badass. Might as well move and attack. There you go. Yeah, I wish I could have shared the Steam discussion I was reading earlier, because it just made me laugh. It was just so, I don't know. It just sounded like they were upset that this isn't a Dofus rehash. That's just basically what it sounded like. And I know, speaking with the Ankama guys last time, I know that's one of the things they came across as well, was, yeah, the hardcore Dofus and Wakfu lovers are upset about this game. But who cares? I think they've done a good job. Right, do we have enough movement? We do. Let's do a little push. Archer and combo. Yep. So Archer, then do a little combo, and let's attack, and then disappear. So I do need to be teleporting as much as I can. I need to remember that, because that is literally all my passive for this class is. Teleport, get cheaper spells. Teleport, get cheaper spells. Space laser. I do have a space laser. Apparently it was important that I have space laser. Must have space laser. Not having space laser is big disappoint. Oh, 1 health. Sag. Oh, and he can only move 1. Oh, there you go. GG! Right, what do we get? Nativity ring. Water. Cool. Oh, and we completed a challenge. Sick. Right, let's open up some chesties. What do we got? Spawn by a companion. Confer their attack on your hero as armor. Okay, that's not bad. Draw an earth spell. Earth, air. Rocks of health, steel. Let's just get earth, air. Earth, air. Let's just get earth, air. Oh, I've got... When you apply wear spell damage, shove reflection. If the pushing, so it pushes one cell, attack, add shove reflection to your hand. Oh, let's just get that. Why not? It's an epic. Get those equipment reserves. Bountiful equipment reserves. Let's just get the gems. I think we're getting to the territory where it might actually be worth seeing if we can spend some of these gems. Or at least have a look at what spending them might do. Let's just get that one. Another companion chest. Oh, we've got an epic. Ah, but I do use that guy with my SRAM. Nah, let's just get Toxine. Get all of the rare companions. Oh, here we go. Legendary. Echo. Oh, we already have one of you. Let's get you again. Luck of the draw. Right, well that sucked. We had no spell chests. That's kind of sad. What about our character's passive abilities? Inflict your attack on an opponent and switch positions. Okay. 30% damage to the spells in your hand. Ah, but increase their action point cost. That's quite an interesting one as well, actually. I quite like that. Teleport 2 cells. Inflicts 50% of attack on enemies around the destination. And then teleport to the initial position. Ooh. Wait, if that's 2 teleportations, does that technically mean that would lower everything by 2? Teleport 2 cells. Build an arrow slit. What does this do? Gains your hero's attack as plating. End of turn, a dart aura to your hero if they already have one. Oh, okay, so it just helps you maintain your auras. Ah, okay, these are interesting. They've got some good... Let's just get this. I'm curious to see if it does reduce costs by 2. Or if it is just the 1. Right, let's go again. If you're ready, that is. Yeah. Sick. Oh, actually, a really good piece of feedback that I did see from someone, and I don't know if anyone else has run into this issue, but they highlighted that when you complete challenges as part of a group, it only counts for the person that completed the challenge, not the whole group gets the completion, which I thought was quite a nice catch by someone, because that is a bit of an issue. That is something that needs to be like how it is in Dofus and Wakfu. Your team has to complete the challenge, and your whole team should get the benefits. Right. Oh, and look at that, we've got it already. So, it's a teleport up to 2 cells. Do you know what? We don't need to move, so let's not move. Let's just... What are the targets? Finish off the target in the middle. Finish off the target at the edge. Okay, we can do these. So let's just push you. Wait, did that not push? Pushes the target 2 cells. Oh, if the target is 2 cells or less away. I need to do more reading. Reading could solve a lot of problems that I'm having with confusion. I'll move Blob back towards you. Reading is a good thing to do. Reading does solve many, many problems. Oh, they are lining up for a good teleportation here. If it does reduce spells by 2 AP, this is going to be so good. If it triggers my passive twice, it's going to be a really good spell. Means I could probably get a pretty expensive spell in the deck pretty early on and actually be able to use it. I've had plenty of expensive spells with the other classes, but then just not really been able to use them because they're expensive. I did notice with Zella though, with Zella it was a lot easier to get reserve action points, but I think that's been designed like that on purpose. So if we do attack here and then jump here, damage, jump back. Oh, the original position at the start of the turn. Oh, that's good. Wow. I was not expecting that. That's really good. And let's get our summons in play. Oh, and you can only have one totem at a time. Sad. it just set up like 5 laboratories right at the back. Yeah, you can have 12 auras. That's not a problem. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I do need to move so that we can get Bossman back to the middle of the board. I do like their minimalist UI though. Sorry, I still keep thinking back to some of the comments I was reading in the Steam forums. It's like, true, there might be some things missing from the UI, but generally it's just simple, it's just good, it works. Okay. Well, there goes the bird. Right, let's use this opportunity to move the hell out of it. Oh yeah. No, I don't have any push spells. I'm not going to be able to get the ranged skeleton to the edge of the board. Does 30 damage. Let's just do that. And summon! There we go. Simple. It is still interesting to me that I can control... that we can control each other's summons. I can't wait to find out what the Osmodus class does. Because if they do tons of summons as well, and you do an entire group of Osmodus, you can control each other's summons every single turn. That's just going to get absolutely mad. Oh, I tell you what, if we are duoing, can I change the stream description? We'll just add it in. Just add in a co-op. There we go. Do what it says on the tin. Do you know, if you leave him alive, yeah, he might naturally run to the edge. We'll see. He might not, but I'll block him so he can't move forward. And we'll just see if he runs to the side. Yeah. You got it. And we'll do 35 damage to this guy. Plus 9. Plus a little bit more. No, let's move the bird. The bird needs to move. Although I could have actually just got the bird killed and he would have come onto the middle anyway. Oh, well. Yeah, I'll just skip. Oh, there we go. He's... oh, he is right in the middle. Oh, do you have one push? Just one. Sad. Never mind. It was a good challenge. It was a tough challenge.
Tu es dans ma ligne de mire.
Yeah, we'll just shoot him. Boom. Level up. Right. We got another teleportation ability. Oh, were you gonna push? Oh, my bad. This is what I get for not looking at chat. Oh, this one gives me 2 auras if the target's ventilated. Okay. No, let's get the teleportation one. Teleport your hero to a cell adjacent to an opponent. Do 11 damage. If you combo it, your hero triggers explosion. Okay. So that could be good. He would have attacked and moved. That you are very correct. That was entirely my bad. Oh, actually, I've just recognised what they've done with the challenges. It's 1 challenge each. Yeah, I was actually going to suggest it in Discord. It'd probably be easier. I am in the game chat. Save having to use the stream chat. Let's add that to the deck. Right, so we've got 12. Although, actually... Yeah, I was going to say, let's do an actual call. Just in case people start randomly joining on the server. Hello!
Hi, hello. I don't even know if you've got me direct so they can hear me through the stream. Oh, never mind. I can hear myself, I think.
Yeah, it should be able to. It should make the game audio quieter when you speak as well, so you should be hearable. Did I want to change equipment?
I have no idea. If someone else comes in, they can tell me if they can even hear my voice.
Yeah. Spellbook 12. Start a fight, -1 action point to the cost of spells in your hand. Nah, we'll just stick with what we've got. Right, ready for the next one?
Yeah, let's do this.
We did number 2, so we're on number 3.
Thanks to that surrounded guy who said about the the spellbook thing. I've now just like got it so now one of my rings will be -1 to my cost of my abilities. So I'm just like.
Yeah, that was honestly such a good comment. I had no idea that's what spellbook meant. That's the thing, like, when you think about it, they couldn't have been more obvious about how that mechanic works. Spellbook, 15.
They could also like say, like once you get the item, what they could have done is the next mission you did, if you had that item equipped, it would say, hey, this is what you need to do. Or
Yeah.
like the moment you equip it, they give you a tutorial saying, hey, this means you need 12 cards.
Very true, very true.
I mean, as much as obvious is there's always people who are always going to be the dunce.
Yeah. Oh, I am one of those dumb people. There are so many rules that literally every stream I've done, someone has come in and been like, "Oh, this does this, by the way," and I'm like, "Oh,
New things.
yeah." Subclasses is a great example. I mean, we discussed that earlier today, but like, yeah, that guy came in and was like, "Every class has 5 subclasses, not just Zella." I'm like, "What?"
Yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a couple of days ago. The last stream. Yeah, every class has got 5 subclasses. Oh, okay. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, so.
What the hell our challenges are? We got a challenge which is we got to kill we got to finish off one of the target opponents with 3 reserve action points, and we got the other one which is finish off targeted opponent with your hero on the cell in the middle of the board.
Yep, so I think I figured out the challenge system. So it's a challenge each rather than a combined set of challenges, which actually makes sense because otherwise we would be accumulating karmas and XP really fast.
Well, then why don't we go for the bigger one then, King of the Hill, because that gives us 25% each, and the other one gives us 20%.
Oh, is it my turn? Sorry, I didn't end.
That was mine. Anything.
No, yeah. So if we complete King of the Hill, I think that's my challenge. So I'll get the bonuses if we complete that, and then I think your challenge is the reserved one.
Really?
I think so.
But that doesn't make any sense. No, because the reserved one is also they're showing on the same side. So I think maybe because I'm player 2, I'm as in like I joined your party. No, I invite you first. Oh.
We'll find out.
No.
We'll find out.
We'll find out. Just go with 25% one. Better. No point in the other one anyway.
So at least 3 reserve action points. I might be able to get 3 reserve action points.
We managed to get it anyway. The challenge is complete.
Oh yeah, like that one was going to be super easy to get. Yeah, yeah.
Boom, done. Goddamn.
Teleport and summon. When it comes to summons, I'm just not going to touch any of yours. I'll let you do them in your turn.
Oh, okay. You can do what you want to. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, it's chill. It's all good. I mean with your blobs. I'll use your companions, just not your blobs.
You can use my blobs. It's fine. I don't mind because my blobs are just they exist. If you can get an extra attack on them, that makes them way more worth it. So don't make me waste points.
Indeed. I usually just move them away from combat to try and keep the extra attack.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, this is giving me draw a card.
Oh, whoop.
That means I can do this instead.
I didn't realize right clicking was going to do that. Sorry, Streamlabs. Streamlabs.
See, I use OBS instead.
Yeah, I did. I was reading because I was using Twitch Studio just because it was simple. And they don't have lots of features. Hence why it was simple. But then, yeah, I was reading just some beginner reviews for streaming, and yeah, everyone was like, nah, don't use Twitch Studio. Use either Streamlabs or OBS.
I'm liking OBS right now because it gives me everything I need. Plus, I've got my own transitions that I put in, which work quite nicely.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I need to figure all of that stuff out.
Also, I VTube it, so it makes more sense to use OBS.
Fair. Yeah, I need to figure out what I want to do with camera as well. I'm thinking that I want to, but at the same time, it's like, if I can make it work without, should I just carry on making it work without?
I mean, you can always check out what is it, PNG tubers if you want to like just do it like have something so they can visually see something, whilst also that because that works nicely. You don't have to spend an enormous amount of money to get a VTuber, and you can just do that. So.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's options. We'll figure something out.
Righty. Wait, is that your summon or my summon?
That is your summon.
No,
Oh, the bird? That's my one.
Yeah, I just saw it and was like, wait, can I turn that into a thing?
Yeah. I won't be able to do the reserve action points because I have barely any cards that give me reserve action points.
Well, that's fun. I'm not really so.
80.
Tu es dans ma ligne de mire.
Ooh, I love that.
Je ne suis pas fan du corps à corps.
Well, he died fast.
I mean, he's an archer, I guess. But he's got 58 HP and he died so quickly.
He died very fast.
It's like he used a spell for 10 damage, that was it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I did my double jumpy spell, so everything became super cheap. I need to remember it only reduces the cost of the next spell, not... It doesn't reduce their costs by a flat amount. I've made that mistake too many times already. $27. Yeah, you got him.
But what I want to do first is, of course, go God mode. Oh, yes.
God mode activated.
Ah, yes, but I've forgotten one thing about God mode. Lowers my damage.
Yeah, this is why you need blobbos.
I got 2, but it's not enough.
I think when you get to arenas where you can move through a lot of units in one turn, I think that's when you're gonna see God mode really pay off.
That and when I need to tank a lot of hits, I can just turn that range.
Yeah.
Things back.
Oh yeah.
This is 150% so this is brain weapon.
Wait, it assigned both challenges to me that time. That's weird. I don't understand.
Maybe it's the person who completes the challenge?
It may be. The comment that I was reading earlier was he said it was the person that completes it.
Well, that might be it then. Well, that's just that. There's no way to synchronize completing it.
Yeah, but in the last fight we did, I'm pretty sure I saw a challenge in each of our kind of, yeah, after fight hubs. Ah, well. Figure it out.
Yep.
Right, we've got more teleportation-y spells. Everything's so expensive.
Wait, I'm not getting any chests. Which quests are you doing?
Oh, for now I'm just doing... he's the first guy on the Chafer Island. I don't think he does any chests. Actually, let's just run over and double check. I forget what level the first dungeon is.
I don't recall where am I?
Chafer Island.
Oh, there's no place I'm on. I even in Cheaper Island.
Actually, we could just do the dungeon if we want. The first dungeon's level 10.
Sure, we should go Cheaper Island though. I want to quickly see if I get like.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Because if that maybe it'll trigger the quests or not. Because I don't seem to be getting any of the quests.
How many points do we have? 10. Maybe I should get something else.
We should do the dungeon. That'd be great.
Inflicts your attack on an opponent and switch positions. See, this would also be good, just to have a little cheap teleport spell, but no, I need more. Oh, let's just get this. I do need more spells that have reserve points.
That's what I've got mostly now. I've got 3 spells from different categories, which will give me reserve spells.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of abusing them right now.
Let's have a look at what skins this class has got. Huh, not massively different. They're not massively different. Right, we good to start the dungeon?
Yeah, let's do that. Mine are reasonably different. They're not like massive, but I bet they're gonna put in some different ones later on. So.
Yeah, so the pattern I've noticed is they keep the general units the same, they just become upgraded the higher level they become.
Oh, nice. You're Zoe, but with a
Oh. I didn't even realise that had happened.
Because always got the male and female one free at the start. So
Yeah, I just switched between the two. We'll change that back after. Finish off the targeted opponent last. Okay, we've got to keep the beefy one. Finish off the targeted opponent with an attack. Easy. Right, let's get this going. Let's run up here and then be like, psych. It is crazy to think that when this game fully releases, they're gonna have like 12 classes in total, and each of those is gonna have 5 subclasses.
I mean, I like the idea of that because that means there's gonna be a lot of variety out there.
That's
Everyone's gonna be-
absolutely bonkers. What was it? It was, I'm pretty sure it was it Elisio said that, I think, when everything releases, if you include subclasses as a class, I think he said there was going to be 60,
Which is gonna be great.
which is, yeah, it's just absolutely nuts.
And of course,
Right.
the skeleton guy went straight after my like summons. because
Yeah.
Every time. The AI just hates summons.
The AI does hate summons, that is very true.
It's like I just have an innate taunt on my units,
Uh,
and everything just always goes for them every time. So we have to beat up the one that's in front of you with an attack.
Yeah.
An attack.
so I should be able to do that on my next turn.
Yeah, and then we have to beat off the one that's near me last.
Yeah, we'll just end there.
So I'm gonna go deal with the ranger dude. So first of all, get close. You're about to get stabbed multiple times. Actually, wait, that's not that dude. Goodbye. Where did that come from? It's a massive bone just appears out of nowhere and kills my slime world. It's just like the tree. Like first it was a tree which kept on killing my oozes, and now it's just like
Yeah, so the arenas, every time you're in an arena, they have a set of passives that can trigger. And yeah, sometimes they're
massive
damage and
bone.
yeah. Right, let's do that one.
Right, and now we gotta take
And
down the rest and then go for the boss last. For a lower level than me, you have a lot more HP than me.
yeah, I'm using a ring that increases my HP.
Oh.
My hand is just expensive spells. There's nothing else I can do.
Let's do
Funny fact, actually, I was just peeking over at the forum again, and someone's just posted something new.
okay.
He's complaining that the class you're playing as is too broken for PvP. And he said when he did PvP, he got absolutely annihilated by one. And then he made
Tu es dans ma ligne de
that
mire.
class and won his first 2 PvP matches back to back. And then he said on the top 3 PvP leaderboard, 2 of them are the class that you're playing as.
And to clarify, this is a healer.
Yeah, part of the healing spec.
Honestly, I've barely used any healing spells. Like, what I can do is I can technically target my slime with a heal spell, and that heal spell will allow me to damage the target in a certain row near it. So I could literally hit them from the other side of the map.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like,
I think
I can understand why this is overpowered in PvP. You can really do a lot of things.
well, it was like I mentioned earlier. I think the biggest learning curve is going to be understanding what each subclass. When you go to PvP, it's going to be learning what each subclass does.
Yeah.
So he had kind of 2 gripes in one. He was like, not only does the summon buff you, but it's free and I can do it every turn. But at the same time, your summon's got what, 26 health? Like,
Yeah.
it's negligible, especially when you get to late levels.
You just hit it and it's gone. It's
Yeah.
just- that's it.
You get a strong enough companion out yourself. I mean, my companion can kill your blobs.
It's like, it's not exactly something that's gonna live forever.
No, but it's yeah. I am excited again when this gets a full release. I'm excited to see how the PvP goes, because PvP in Dofus and Wakfu is just always nuts. Something either gets tipped like on one scale way more than the other. I think it was, this was a couple of years ago. They had like Rogue was just never there in PvP. Like, no one played Rogue. Rogue sucked. And then they made tweaks and it became the most broken class by a mile. And it's like, it's just so hard to get it right.
I mean, honestly, if games were like permanently balanced,
I'm gonna let you finish this guy off, by the way. Sorry to interrupt. Sorry, carry on.
I was just thinking about it before, but like this character might be very good inside PvP, but
Oh, a lot harder to manage. Yeah, PvE. I mean, yeah.
This is this time at the moment, while before it gets to the next stages. Like it's gonna, when full release comes out, you've got all the subclasses, and this might only be strong in PvP for, as it says, up to level 21, which is what this is meant to be up to, even though people have broken through to higher levels. So
Yeah.
it might just be that the guys complaining
Oh
right now,
my
but then later on,
goodness.
it turns out, ooh, it's fine.
Just got a flippin' legendary for absolutely no reason.
Oh,
Don't mind if I do.
can you trade that? Just like-
No, so trading's not in. Were you watching the last stream when he was explaining
I was
features that were
watching the
coming?
stream for a bit, yes, but then I was busy playing Diablo.
Yeah, no, it's totally understandable. Hey, Alicia, welcome back. Yeah, we're trying some multiplayer. We were doing some earlier, and
And the servers went off.
yeah, I don't know if you know what happened, but you basically just couldn't connect to Waven via Steam. I have the Ankama launcher, so I just booted it from there and it was fine.
I mean, it's working through Steam now.
Yeah, it's fixed now. What time did it happen? It was like 3 o'clock? A couple of hours ago.
Yes, maybe.
Something like that.
I did end up sleeping for a while after that point, so.
Yeah, fair enough. I might just spend some skills to get another passive. I shouldn't really call these passive, characteristic spells. I don't know. Ah, see, we needed someone here to let us know whether or not you were too quiet. We can't hear
knew
you,
it.
Fennie.
That's on your end then. I can't do much about that one. You gotta go into your sound settings. Turn up Discord.
You're all the way up. You're on 200%.
No, in your Streamlabs or thingy, Twitch Labs. I don't know what it's called.
Actually, yeah, it might be a problemo. I don't think I can switch between what it's picking up.
This is another thing that you can do better with OBS.
To be honest, I'm such a noob with all of these streaming rigmaroles. I just like quickly set myself up, copied over some of the settings, and then just left it.
Let me just this might be maybe super loud, so you might have to turn me down. I'm just hopefully it doesn't become too sensitive as well though. Am I a bit louder?
Alicia, are you still here?
I'm mostly meaning for you, George, because if I'm loud for you, then it's gonna be louder for them.
So that works for me, but you're coming through on part of my audio on Streamlabs that I've like reduced slightly.
Oh.
Yeah. But I don't know how the Discord quieting thing is working either. Interacting with it all.
Because my Discord is maxed out. I can't do anything with that one apart from just keep on spamming up my microphone, which might just start picking up the sounds of my fan and such. Was like, no.
Ah, yeah, I see. It's a bit better, kind of hard still. Sag.
All right, wait. This might deafen you, Josh. Be careful. Sorry.
Rip my eardrums.
And right now.
That's still bearable. I can handle that.
Yeah. Now my Windows settings is up to 100%, so I can't do any more.
Fair enough. No, it'll be optimization on my end.
Hello. Hello, young adventurer.
Hello, young adventurer. Baron Ramiro, let's go.
Come with me on this mad murderous spree against the Chafers?
Chafers?
With pleasure. Let's go break all their bones. Every last one.
This guy is basically Garen. Demacia!
I'm just imagining that it's just like a bunch of guys with like just chafe your legs like trouser chafers.
Look at that one.
Yeah,
He's
that's
as strong
yeah.
as he looks stupid. He's gonna be a problem for us.
Finish off the opponent with 6 spells in hand. Yeah, no, you're very right, Alicia. I am streaming noob, and I've literally only just come onto Streamlabs within the past, I think, week. Literally, week and a half. I have not explored settings with like Discord and everything.
I can show you sometime how to do the OBS version if you like.
Yeah, it might be worth having a look at it, just seeing what's best.
Yeah.
Right, so we need to kill Quasimodo first. Quasimo dead. How far does he move here? Okay, he can't attack me if I move here.
We can't summon a companion till we destroy that dude. Okay.
No, I'll just keep him with me.
Enough my.
But yeah, how are you doing, Alicia? Are you good? You had a good day? I can't believe you've managed to make all 3 streams. This stream was a kind of just a... I knew it was going to be the last opportunity to stream Waven, so I kind of just... Even though it's been literally 2 days since the last one, I was just like, might as well stream. I'm going to be playing anyway, might as well stream.
I've taken the guy back. So 29 HP, so... Oh wait, it's not... Oh, for some reason I thought it was finish off last. But no, that skeleton guy can just be taken out now, and then we can start summoning.
Yeah, we kill him.
Yeah, I thought it was last for some reason.
Teleport! Boom. Boom. Oh, yes, this is actually so good. So, I can then teleport again. Wait, that...
Does teleport like reduce your
Oh,
cooldowns or something? Or not
I
reduce cooldowns,
am
they'll call it mana cost.
stupid. Yeah, so it reduces the mana cost of my next... Wait, what?
You
Oh,
summoned.
I'm...
You
Ah!
summoned. We just talked
My
about
brain
this.
is doing too many things at once. It's because I realised I messed up my... Ah! Yeah, so teleporting reduces the cost of my next spell. And then, yeah, I teleported, so one of my spells became free. So I teleported again, but my teleport spell was the one that was free. And then it yeah, I just completely cocked that up.
I'm gonna make this guy untargetable. Let's take out the guy all at back, because we don't need him.
Sucks to hear about the headache, Alicio. I've been suffering with hay fever pretty bad today. But it's good that you're better now. That is good to hear. And yeah, we came across another Ankama. He was part of the community managing team. I think that was
Germany.
yeah. That was
German
the
speaking.
stream a couple of days ago. Yeah, for the Germans.
It's harder. I didn't feel a thing.
I can imagine there's quite a few of you just checking out streams and videos to see what's going on. I was reading through the I'm going to be repeating myself here, but I was reading through the Steam discussions earlier today, and there are some interesting comments. Lots of comments that I don't agree with, but hey-o, everyone's entitled to their opinions. I'm just going to try and whittle down this guy. Wait, what does this one do?
So Quasimodo, I didn't read this beforehand, but when we take him out, he will just turn back into Quasimodo again. If we don't, I guess we maybe step on the bones. Maybe that'll keep it from turning back again.
Oh no, yeah. So he keeps coming up for like the whole fight. I don't know if that's a bug because I've tried to kill the pile of bones that he leaves, and it's just invulnerable.
Can you just stand on it though? Because if you're in the location, can he spawn on you, or just? Can you just stand there?
Yeah. So
That's
if you
a
try
question.
and move onto the tile, you attack the tile.
Hmm. The emotes, oh, I love them.
Yeah, I love the emotes as well. They're so good, so simple but so good. And I like the fact that the emotes are massive. The emotes in only if you had like the proper animation emotes in Wakfu could you like really see anything. But any pop-up emotes were quite small. It was actually I can just check my feed from last week. It was Kato and Karma. Yeah. If it's whoever they are, they were really nice. I think they came in quite early actually on that last stream. But yeah, they were really nice. They answered quite a few questions too. Yeah, most of the bad coming out of the game from PvP servers, PvP players. I can imagine. What so one of the PvP comments I was reading was actually about Seraph's class. What sort of things are some of these PvP players saying, just out of interest?
I can't believe how you keep saying Seraph. It's like
Yeah, I'm jumping between Fennie and Seraph.
it's just like the way you say it though. It's like it pronounces the AH like really, really bluntly.
Seraph.
Seraph.
You are Seraph.
Tamashi Amber. Is that the?
Yeah, Tamashi Amber.
What's the specific name for it though?
So Enya Ripsa, Tamashi Amber. Yeah.
I'm glad you remember off by heart.
Yeah, no, I should. I would do myself a disservice if I didn't know the actual like main class names after playing Dofus and Wakfu for so many years. It's the newer ones that I struggle with, like the Oh, what's the heliotrope, for example, in Wakfu, the one with the portals.
The only one that I really remember. Oh, I've lost my auras. I used my reserve and I've got rid of my auras. Oh, damn.
Actually, Alicio, something that I find interesting. I personally haven't played an Eurypsa yet, the healers, but very interesting choice of subclasses. That's all I want to say. I haven't explored them, so I can't say anything else from that. But very interesting choice of subclasses for a healing class. I think.
Wait.
What?
My spell, the Nocturnal Transformation that turns a companion into a Nocturne, I can target our NPC with it.
Actually, yeah, I think in this fight he does count as a companion.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that because I'm pretty sure we need to keep him alive.
Yeah, no, he is muy importante, and he has 45 attacks. So. Let's get him to do that. Let's do this. Use that, and then do this. And then we jump. Cheaper spell next.
I see what Alicia's saying. It makes sense that this is now more self-reliant. The amount of support I can still give is actually amazing.
Yeah, so... Yes. So... Yeah. I completely agree. Sorry, my brain is processing, but no words are coming out of my mouth. No, I completely agree with you, Licio. So, Wakfu, if you made a healer, you could turn it into... There was a build you could do to turn your healing into damage, but it sucked. You couldn't solo content, and actually, tell a lie, you could solo content up until about, I think it was level 80, maybe slightly less, but it got very difficult around that point, and so you could only play a healer in a group. And I know they were popular classes because when you get to like the guild stage and, you know, healing is essential, so there was always need for a healer. People were always happy to boost someone's healing character. But yeah, exactly. And I've seen points about Waven being, I mean, I think we mentioned this in the last stream as well. Waven's got this balance of, you know, you can play casually, you can play solo, you can hardcore solo, you can group casually, or you can play group hardcore. You know, you've got all of the flexibility. And I think having these healing subclasses be this blend of, you know, if you want to run around and just absolutely smash stuff, go for it. But if you're in a group and you want to sit back and you want to do some healing, go for it. And I think that flexibility comes a lot easier because of the deck style of the game. And I think jumping between the two isn't going to be a pain in the ass for people anymore. Because if you wanted to do that in Wakfu, you had to do a full respec. You had to go through all of your characteristics again. You had to rejiggle all of your spells, all of your passives. But that just won't happen in Waven. I have so many thoughts when topics like this come up, because it's just my brain. Again, having been a player for so many years, my brain is just like, I understand what people are saying, but at the same time, what are people saying? Finish off targeted opponent with a companion that costs 5 or more. Can't do that.
We're not doing that one.
Finish off a target with a spell that costs at least 5. I can do that actually.
Yeah,
Not
I've got
this
a load
turn.
of them to do like 6 or more, so that's fine as well.
Yeah. I'm going to 25. Actually, how much damage does this do? 2.
Yeah, don't.
Yay! And teleport.
Imagine if that did burn damage and then it did an extra 9.
Oh, I wish. It's such a
Oh,
cheap
damn.
spell. It's a cheap and terribly, terribly bad spell.
What? Okay. You were risking that one, weren't you? Yep, you did. Oh no. You just made the slime. Oh, well, one of the bonuses done.
How did it die?
There was I think the pot did a -1 to everything.
Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. I forgot that was a thing. Steals 6 health from allies.
I need to...
Kind of. So I'm gonna call myself a junior quality assurance because I've not been doing it for that long. But yeah, I'm in quality assurance for a small tech company. So, I mean, I've played games my whole life, so I feel like judging games, especially in the past couple of years, I feel like that's come a little bit more naturally. But then actually analysing the tech side is something that's a bit more recent. But it's given fresh perspective because I have a bit more of an insight about what goes on behind the scenes when development is in progress. So any game I play, I find myself just automatically analysing it without without even thinking about it. It's a bit of a positive negative. It's good because, you know, if someone cares to listen to my opinion, I can have some good opinions, but it's also bad because not everyone cares about my opinion. Some people just couldn't care less, which is fair. That's fair. I've messed this up. Teleport your hero to a cell adjacent to an opponent up to 2 cells away, do 11 damage, and trigger explosion. Nope, I will drop a big boulder instead.
Where does it come from? You don't have a bow. Where does the boulder which has been shot by an arrow come from?
My huge muscles.
Yes, you somehow like disappear, fire this arrow boulder, then reappear, and okay, it's just. Yeah, development is a lot more complex. I mean, as a gamer, I always knew development was complex, but until I was actually part of a software team, you just don't really think about all of the complexities that are involved when it comes to developing things like games. But at the same time, and I mean, I vaguely mentioned this about Ark, and then Redfall was mentioned, I think, by you, Seraph. Yeah.
It completely bewilders me when such massive studios cock up so significantly with their games. Like, yeah, it's just crazy. It's crazy how no amount of money can fix how broken their process is, or, you know, whatever it is they're using, resources and shenanigans.
It's just the mismanagement, really. Cause that's what,
mismanagement's a huge part of it, yeah.
Because usually developers in those companies can do their job pretty well. It's just that they're not given, they're either not given the creative freedom, or they're just mismanaged by the management in general. Because they can't just do everything they want. They have to follow what they're told to do in the end.
Yeah, and when big money gets involved, that's a sad reality about a lot of gaming studios. It stops becoming about the game and it just becomes about the money.
At least that's what most people believe. I'm not 100% sure, but that is usually that is the take everyone has from it.
Yeah. It's pretty obvious in some cases. You're about to die, by the way.
Yeah, I did notice this, and I got beaten to high hell by that pot, so... And I did have 3 shields on me, which all healed me each time. So I would really be dead right now.
Yeah, Potman he's got big hits.
Hmm.
So, Alicio, actually, I have a question for you. Have you been with Ankama for a long time, or are you quite new? I can't remember if I've asked you this before. I remember Kato mentioned it. Kato's new. Have you been around with Ankama for a while?
45. There we go.
Ooh, this spell is free. Let's move here. Attack. And then
I still
push.
love how simple this game is for someone like me who's pretty much never played like Dofus, Wakfu, or any of those games to the extreme. I've only played the bare minimum of it, and this one is actually it's a lot more fun and a lot more accessible for me.
Yeah, and so actually, there was a big time Dofus and Wakfu fan, like same kind of story as me. Played Dofus when they were a kid, and they've just played everything that's come out since. And they mentioned that the Ankama loyalty pool has shrunk massively over the years. So already Ankama's going to have a limited pool of players. And he was saying that the fact this is mobile, with mobile in mind, so the design and everything mobile in mind, he was saying that more players were going to disappear from the game because of the mobile design. And someone had to butt in and be like, do you actually understand how big the mobile gaming community is? And then it was just list after list of people jumping in with a comment of like, as soon as this comes out on mobile, I'm playing it on mobile. Like, I'm not ever going to play this on my computer. And someone else made a comment about like Dofus Touch, for example, the mobile version of Dofus, and I was just like, yeah, everyone's got such good points. I don't. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, that was a bit of a tangent. So, you have been working with Ankama since November, and on Waven part-time since January. That's quite a while. That's pretty awesome. Genuinely, I think Waven is going to create a whole new player base. To be honest, I think this is going to create a whole new dynamic for Ankama games. I think this is, if it plays out how I imagine it's going to play out based on the content so far, I think this is going to revive a huge player base. Because if hardcore players and die-hard Dofus and Wakfu fans don't want to get on board with it, that's fine. They can jump ship. But a game like this in today's current market will bring in so many people. Because this hits every age group out there. Like, old people that play games can easily play this. You've got like middle-aged, young/old adults who, you know, again, I fit into that category. I'm a Dofus Wakfu fan. I will play this. But then you've got like teenagers, even kids, who this game is going to be accessible to them because of how simple and design it is. Like, yeah, it's just going to hit all of the bases, at least from a marketing point of view. That's what I would say. That's obviously talking about marketing lightly.
By my beard. That was a lovely massacre.
By my beard.
But there's still
Yes,
a lot
Alicia,
left.
you are quite right. It is marketing stuff, and they have no idea what they're talking about. That is very, very true.
He just runs off. Okay.
Yes, again, your comment, very true. It could be very hit and miss if this wasn't planning on coming out on mobile. Yeah. I think the only like good points that I noticed from people were just talking about how our full release will be handled over time on mobile. So, and I still stand by this. I think as soon as pay to play, not pay to play, play to win aspects, any sort of pay to win aspect comes in, it will sap the life. It will sap the blood life source out of this game. But we kind of touched upon that before, and you said that there's like basically no plans for stuff like that to happen, so it should be chill.
I'm pretty sure I'll be happy to buy like skins and such for this.
Oh yeah, like
everyone likes
yeah.
Yeah, because people like to have unique characters, and honestly, considering how if you see what League of Legends has done with the amount of skins they have, I'm pretty sure buying skins will be fine.
Oh yeah, like cosmetics is one thing, yeah, for sure. I think the comment from the person that I was reading on the forums, I think they were talking about it because obviously this is quite common with mobile gaming, where you've got like paying for additional chests or paying for loot boxes, and it then just makes it easier as long as you keep putting money into the game, you can get everything to max level a lot quicker than someone who's grinding manually.
I have just noticed something.
Yeah, pay to cosmetic, standard, love it. If they do a battle pass, I'm pretty sure that will work out well. Pay to fast, that would probably be the area of caution. But again, I'm not part of the team, so I can't comment on what's included into that.
What the hell was I doing just then?
Right, challenge. I haven't even looked at the challenges. Again, my mind is all over the place.
The 3 reserve one, then we got the King Vale. I'm focusing on the King Vale one right now myself. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll let you do that one. I might actually be able to get the reserve one. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna be a cheeky bastard and disappear. Hello!
Okay, that's new. That wasn't the first time I've seen you do that. Okay.
No more summons for them. Right, should I summon a summon? Summon a companion? Yes, let's just do it. Get the extra damage.
Also, they have their own Reaper, which is slightly worrying.
Their own Reaper?
Reaper. As in,
Oh,
like,
Reaper.
My dude.
Oh, Jesus, she's got
Yes.
51 attack too. Oh my goodness.
As I said, I'm worried. There's a reason for my worry.
Yeah, and she'll jump to you if she starts her turn in line with you.
Which means we gotta make sure we don't let that happen.
Yeah, we need to get some companions out to keep her busy. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alicia. Oh, I've given you work. I'm so sorry. You've come here to chill out.
Why?
I'm not your project manager, I promise.
Why is your Yaki glowing? Oh, okay. I guess he had like a protective shield or something.
Yeah, it negates the first bit of damage that he suffers.
Why am I turning into a pinball?
Oh, you are losing health fast.
I mean, look, I can heal.
Oh,
Oh! Why did you did it again? Oh.
I feel like I'm playing Wakfu right now. This is what I do in Wakfu with the challenges. You're literally in the spot to complete the challenge.
Well, no, it's not the direct middle, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
it's middle of the board. Oh, it is.
You're there. You are literally there, and I've just done that.
Hit there, yeah. Oh, I thought it was still the nine square thing again, but it wasn't. Oh.
Why is my brain mush?
Right, we gotta somehow keep this. We gotta get our summons out and keep that Reaper away from us, because otherwise we are doomed.
Yeah. Yeah, just ignore the reserved challenge. I won't be able to do that.
I mean, I could do that, but I've
Uh,
got a lot of reserve spells for that.
and that's a very good point. Yeah, the more feedback you get, the better it will be in the long term. I mean, hey, I'm just going to put my hand up there and say, if you need someone to help with some feedback, I'll be a part of that team.
Oh my god.
You got any positions going?
Just chilling. Jeez.
Bet you didn't expect to be part of the recruitment team today, did you?
Wait, why can't I move? Move! Oh, wow, okay, everything just went over happened at once. I got a bit of lag there.
I have had that a couple of times. It's like not
Yeah,
massively frozen up, just for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, that's not shocking, it just happens, but like...
Yeah, I am part of a QA team, so I do have the CV for it. I can QA all day if you need me to. Oh.
And there goes... Oh, my health, actually, it seems. Wow.
Wow. Okay, this is fun. We are getting beaten to pulps.
I mean, we need... If we can deal with that last skeleton, then we just gotta focus on the Reaper, and we're good, so...
Yeah. Let's just do a
I'm
teleport.
just surprised. They haven't been... Well, I mean, then again, all my oozes are gone, so I was about to say they haven't been focusing my oozes this time. But they're all gone, so I'm pretty sure they have been.
Yeah, I need to get one more fire, one more air, and I can summon 2 companions.
Oh, my health is so great right now.
Oh
joy.
no, I won't be able to work remotely. Ah man. They've only got offices in France, right? I remember looking at their jobs. Oh, when was it? It must have been last year or the year before. I was just curious to see if they had anything going in their departments. It is just the office in France, right? Am I remembering that correctly?
Just running the hell away.
Yeah, this is a smart move. She will one-tap you.
I feel like it's just gonna literally just walk up and...
Oh, you are dead.
Oh!
What happens now?
Oh, what the... I'm a spirit?
Cannot die, cannot be destroyed, but you can do damage?
Can I? This is the first time in which I get to actually see what it's like to be
Yeah, I've
dead in
not
the
seen this
game.
before.
That's a weird thing to say. Oh yeah, that's just cocky. Yeah, I've never
North
lost to
France,
this game
yeah.
before. I switches to allied character positions, does 38 damage, does 30 damage and pushes 3 cells, confers dephasing and 3 movement points to an ally, teleport to an allied character up to 4 cells. I can teleport you.
Oh, has it given you just a whole bunch of new stuff?
Yeah, I have my own spells now. I've got
Damn,
different
that's pretty
spells.
sick.
All of them seem to give me ether points.
Yo, what?
Yeah, every one of them. This one also gave me some reserves.
Wow, whoever designed
I got one
death
spot at a time,
is
though.
that's pretty cool.
I mean, I guess it means that people don't have to sit here and just be like very much bored when they're on
Exactly,
side, so...
exactly. I think that's really smart because that's what happened in Dota Sawaku. Like, if you died, you just had to watch the rest of the fight.
Though I can most definitely troll you right now, though.
Oh, I should have moved. She's gonna do damage. Yeah, north of France. Sadly, the north of France is not a train ride away for me. So
Can I actually?
if they wouldn't let me work from home, that would be a tough one. Well, working remotely, I should say. I don't necessarily have to work from home.
All right, well you can finish this off. I just teleport you closer.
So she doesn't kill me.
Oh wait, yeah, God, I thought it was your turn next. I didn't got you killed.
That was close. That was a close one.
Oh, goddamn.
If you put me in contact with your manager, Alicio, I'll try and big myself up and see if they can give me permission to work remotely for you guys.
Oh my gosh.
I used to work in sales. I can sweet talk my way through a deal.
I love sitting here and just listening to you shill yourself out. Jesus. Oh, my lord.
Not the best call. Fair. Finish off with a spell that costs 3 AP or less. We can do that. Easy peasy. Oh, I shouldn't have moved so close to everyone. I thought this spell was my teleportation spell. Whoops.
You also have a. We also have 2 cursed graves could have been removed as well. Finish off targeted opponent in one of the 4 corners. We can. Wait, what? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought that was telling us to beat the Reapers in the corners, and I was like, no.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard getting Quasimodo in the corner.
Yeah, we also have got to beat one of the Reapers with a 3 AP or less spell. Ooh, this is a tough one. You're about to lose all your HP.
I am gonna get wrecked.
I wish I actually brought more of my healing spells. Right.
Wait,
okay, let's summon
your
this dude.
manager is more or less the boss of the whole company. Are you being serious right now? Damn. Okay, that would be a really hard pitch.
Hey, I've shielded myself. You should give me a job. Okay.
Yeah, I've had 2 of your employees join my new beginner's stream. Both of them seem to say my feedback is A-okay. Mind hiring me? Wink wink.
Oh, jeez.
That would not be my final pitch. There would obviously be a bit more flair, possibly some peacocking with my clothing, you know, get the right impressions out there straight away.
You're just gonna cosplay your was it Shram? I think it's called. You're gonna cosplay that, and you're gonna go to your interview.
Yeah, cosplay as my character.
I'm dedicated. Look.
Wait, is it my turn? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was just catching up.
Yeah, I'm doomed. I've got the 2 Reapers coming my way, and you're just in a corner versus the 2 easy ones.
Oh, actually, no, you're stood against the wall. You're fine. You're fine.
I mean,
I
I feel
this.
like one of the Reapers will come to hit me, but bone trap. Right.
I don't quite have enough. I'll leave your blob where it is.
It's an ooze.
Twitter.
Thank you very much.
I should probably.
No, I
I should probably get a Twitter account, even if it is just for my streaming to post and check stuff there, because I don't use Twitter personally, but I know you can get some good stuff on there every now and then. And I mean, if people are recruiting on Twitter, you never know. You never know.
That's where I advertise myself every time I start streaming. So.
Yeah, Streamlabs links to Twitter off the bat, which I thought was quite interesting.
I just make a post every time. I don't do any like linking like that. I just post.
Yeah, I should really look into it because I do want to get better. So, Alicio, you have done an absolute treat of not only being here, which, like, I can't thank you enough, but answering questions and everything is an absolute delight. Do you have when we're on the topic of feedback, do you have any feedback for me? Because I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue really what I'm doing when it comes to streaming.
Are we flipping? Is it we're flipping the table?
We're flipping the table, yep.
Okay.
Just don't rip me to pieces, please. That's all I ask.
I've been giving you feedback all this time. Time for you to give me some. Here you go.
I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's fair.
Oh.
Hey, it's all about the community, you know. Get support each other, help each other.
Where is?
Okay, that's good. So I've been having this like inner monologue with myself as to whether or not. So when I get comfortable doing something, I don't go crazy, but I do get a little bit more hyper. So like when something surprising happens in a game, like right now, I'd probably just be like, "Oh, okay, that happened." But when I'm comfortable, it'll probably be more like, "Ah!" I'll like actually react. But then I watch streamers who are so over the top, and it's just painful to watch. And that's just not me. I can't do that. Don't want to do that. So I'm glad you like the relaxing tone. I think that's probably what I'm going to stick with, because I feel comfortable doing that. And that is me as a person, I feel like.
Well, here's the thing. There's two different kinds of streamers. Like you don't need to be like the top. I'm gonna say 1%, but there's a lot of them which are very hyper, use a lot of energy and makes people feel good because of that. But then there's also
That's
streamers
true.
like Josh Strife Hayes, if you check out his stuff instead, who's more of just he just talks. People come because they get to listen to him talk, and he sounds intelligent. I have no idea what his IQ is, but he does sound intelligent.
See, yeah, I am a good talker. That is my one strength. At least. If there is one strength I have, is I can just chat and chat and chat. Doesn't matter if it's relevant, doesn't matter if it's absolute bull crap. I can chat.
Now, I can give you some serious criticism that I've had like for a long time, which I think you haven't thought about at all.
Go for it.
You have not advertised yourself
Anywhere. I know.
and it's like you're expecting viewers to appear here, and it's like you have not done any advertising.
I know.
whatsoever. I have looked for, and I have seen nothing.
Yeah, so I did. This is why I need to create socials for my account, so that I can just follow people, post in places, and yeah. Waven, to be honest, Waven has been good for this reason, because very few people have been streaming it, so when you actually search, I'm pretty sure because there's not many, I think there is a good chance that mine pops up, but obviously I can't rely on that. That is very correct. It's a very valid criticism. No, it really is. Oh my, 77 damage. Dude, we need to swap places.
I'll give you some health first, and then I can do that. And let's summon this person out.
Par la grâce bénédicta.
I completely agree with Alicia there, because one thing that I've struggled with in my stream is my sound quality isn't amazing, but yours is definitely clear, and it's actually really nice. I'm like,
That's good. Yeah,
do you use any filters on your stuff at all, or is it just purely just the mic?
So I mean, it is a pretty decent mic, to be fair. There was a sale on, and I was like, do you know what? I'm just gonna nab that. Don't mind if I do. I forget what. So it's a HyperX. I forget what model. But it is a pretty good. It is a pretty good mic. Wait, hang on. Sorry, Brain needs to do some calculations here. Can I kill her?
60 damage.
I can do 23,
Give it good to me.
35. That's 60, exactly. Yes! Boom.
I like how that's what you do. For me, I'm just... Let's just hit it and see what happens.
That did not cost less than 3. My bad. I've just messed all of that up. I've messed up everything in challenges today. Go me.
Ugh.
Yeah, and then I have, like I said, I just stole my Twitch Studio kind of presets for filters. It seems to work, so...
When you say you stole, I'm guessing you just copied someone else's ones.
No. So when I was using Twitch Studio, I did a lot of... Because they have a function that allows you to actually hear yourself without having to record a video and watch the video.
I mean, yeah, that's the same as OBS as well. I just so struggle when I do it myself.
Yeah, so... Oh my goodness, this is a really cheap spell and it does fat damage. I want that.
You just got a 20% damage to your fire spells, but you gotta mix the oiled. Huh.
Yeah. So, yeah, in Twitch Studio, I basically just played around with it, but then the filters that they have, and once I had set those, streamed with them, it seemed okay, didn't have any complaints, and then yeah, as soon as I got Streamlabs and got used to their settings, I basically just added the filters and then copied the numerical values from Twitch Studio.
We haven't got chapter 3, do we?
We don't know. Overlays, yeah. See, this is where, again, so socials I can handle, but overlays and stuff, yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing with things like that. To be honest, I do need to watch more streams and just get a rough idea of how they use overlays and interaction. Ah, it's funny you mentioned that. We were talking about that earlier, about webcam and avatars. I know avatar stuff, and I think you mentioned this, Seraph, that it is becoming more popular, just having at least something there, if not an actual webcam. I think I would go webcam eventually, but I don't know. It depends what I can afford as well. And sadly, money is an object.
Oh, I mean, it would be around about, I think, 80 to 100 for a decent camera, which has got really, really good quality viewing. But then again, you'll be shrinking it down, so it might be fine, which is a cheaper £50 one, to be honest.
Yeah.
If not, sometime I'll give you a link to my stream so you can see what I do with my end. Because
That would be good.
Use, a VTuber and a PNG tuber, so it was like, take a pick.
Sound quality, yeah. Well, yeah, especially with the fact that I don't have camera and overlay, and it's literally you just come here for sound. It's my sound and talking. Those are my two only good streaming qualities.
Wait, it turns out you're an ASMR streamer. Okay.
Do you want some ASMR? I can give you some ASMR.
Don't do this.
No, let's not go down that route. Let's not do that.
We need to take out those
Zerator.
ossuaries, what they're called.
Mm.
Otherwise, they're gonna keep summoning up those runts repeatedly.
Does he use lots of overlay? Actually, you've given me the name. I'll have a look at his profile, see what kind of things he uses. Lone Wolf, welcome. This is like Dofus and Wackfoot. Wow, okay. crack my knuckles. Oh, are you ready? This could be a really lengthy discussion. How much time do you have? No, good question. So it's made by the same people. The concept is the same as Dofus and Wakfu. And by concept I mean the classes generally are the same. It's turn-based combat, but the mechanics around spells, equipment, and a few other features are very, very different. So, in a short answer, it is like Dofus and Wakfu, but then in a lot more long-winded answer, it is very different.
It is using this. It is the same world, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's set in the same universe, so yeah, you've got the same classes and all of that. Right, I forget what this guy does. He kills a run, gets health, and then gains attack. Let's just... Wait, hang on, I'm not going to mess up any... No, I'm not. Ah, critical! It was going to kill him anyway.
We have to finish off the guy next to us with 2 spells or less in our hand.
Yeah, I might be able to do that. Oh, sorry, I think you were moving the blob towards the thing. It is new. This is the demo. You can access the demo through the Ankama launcher or through Steam. The demo will be live until tomorrow. I don't know what time it closes tomorrow, but yeah. I think this is still an alpha version, if I remember looking at the version history. It's a 0.1 release. So yeah, it is very new. Are you a Dofus or Wakfu player? Haven't played. Yeah, that's fair. Were you mainly Dofus or mainly Wakfu, or was it kind of split in between, moving on from Dofus to Wakfu?
AI?
Because I find myself Dofus first, but then I'm primarily Wakfu. That's kind of where I sit.
Every time I put down anything, I can't have nice things. These AI they just see my totems or my oozes and they're just like, no, it's gone.
Yeah, the AI does not like you.
No nice things.
Played both at the same time. That is a bold move. My brain would not be able to keep up with both at the same time. Unless you mean, like, I doubt you mean both at the exact same time. That's not what I mean, but it could be interpreted that I meant that. One window Dofus, one window Wakfu.
Well, they're both turn-based, so I guess you could do it.
True, you could. It is possible. So actually, a funny fact about that: when I used to play Wakfu, because it was quite hard to get a group together. When was this? About 3 years ago. I made a second account so that I could control 2 main classes, and then we would summon 2 companions on both accounts, so I would have a whole team of 6. That was how I bypassed playing the game without having to pay. Playing the game solo, I mean, you don't have to pay for it.
I don't have friends to play with me, so instead I'm going to play with myself.
Play. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to my life. I agree with you though. The art style is so nice, and
so nice
the
on
art.
The eyes. I
Yeah.
it. It's just.
So
Like,
one thing.
We saw the previous game's art style, where we talked about this, like, yesterday, was it? I can't remember when it was when I typed in chat, said to you. But the previous game's one was, it was nice, but it wasn't very smooth. And this game, it's so nice for the eyes now. It's just, there's a massive quality upgrade, I feel, at least. It's just
Oh,
beautiful.
100%, 100%. I mean, Dofus, pretty classic art style for when it came out, but then moving that into the 3D with Wakfu, it again, when Wakfu came out, I feel like the art style just kind of hit quite a nice sweet spot to see, you know, the world, the classes, the spells, and all of that stuff in a bit more of a 3D environment was really cool. But like coming into Waven, yeah, everything art related, audio, it is just, it's refreshing. It's just been done so well. It's just really refreshing.
I mean, the main thing that's got to be said about is the very beginning of when you go into Astra, when you see the floating elf head.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The music that comes from that as well, because the music in this game is so much better than any of the other games.
Yeah, music has been very surprising. Like I was not expecting music to be so good.
Oh wow.
By whack, do you mean that it's just absolutely bonkers? And Lone Wolf, do you have a particular class that you really, really like to play? Because I'd be curious to know what you enjoyed to play from Dofus to Wakfu, or Wakfu to Dofus.
Ooh, can I go?
Osmodus, yes. I cannot wait for the Osmodus class on Waven. I have a feeling they are going to be so cool. I can't teleport, or can I teleport? No, I won't be able to get close enough. Let's have a look. 2, 1, 2, and then we will move this way and teleport here. Just to make my spells cheaper on the next turn. So we've got to finish him off with an attack. Easy. One of us can do that for sure.
I'm telling you, I will be going God mode. I want to do that before I can do it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I find that way too much fun. Let's summon Ooze.
Did you, when you did Osmodus, did you ever do the dragon form? I can't remember if dragon form was a thing in Dofus, but it definitely was in Wakfu. It was like one of the main damage builds. And yeah, Elisio, people are just absolutely nuts. What kind of stuff are they saying?
I love this form. Can you attack?
I can kill it with your blob.
Oh yes, the last hit from the blob. It's perfect. Okay, yeah, this challenge thing, this is something that needs to be, like, corrected, because I don't like the fact that
I killed it with your summon.
Yeah, I join in the fight, and yet I'm like, I don't get the challenge. The challenge is only given to you right now. I don't know if this is a bug or just not something else, but it's just like... if I see the challenge and I do the challenge, I really hope the challenge goes to both of us.
Damn, you did get a lot of loot, though.
Oh, yeah.
That is good. Ah, you don't remember which game. Nah, that's fair, that's fair. But yeah, Osmodus is a great class. Yeah, I absolutely love the Osmodus. It was interesting, I don't know if you've played it recently, but they did a massive Osmodus overhaul on Wakfu. Is it 6 months ago? Maybe a little bit more than that. And I'm not sure if I preferred the summoning in it. They went for a more Dofus route when it came to summoning. So you had set summons at set levels. Whereas before, you could just capture whatever you want, but it would stay that level rather than level up with you. It was better in some aspects, but it kind of lost that Pokemon feel to the Osmodus. But yeah, it wasn't game breaking. Right, I think I might be able to trigger Spellbook 15 finally.
I just got a ring which sacrifices 30% of my HP to increase my karma.
Yeah, you get more money.
It's
Oh, the
weird someone-
Louise guy. Yeah, he was making. Yes. That is the dude. That is the dude I was reading just before I started streaming. His comments are nuts. He's obsessed with this game doing poorly.
That's such a weird thing to do. It's like, why? If he likes the games that Ankar makes, and because I'm guessing so he does, 'cause otherwise why would he be playing it now? Why on earth would you immediately then go ahead and just say this game sucks? And it kind of seems like he's just, that's his entire thing. He just wants this game to be bad. When
Yeah.
you want to like give them good criticism to actually say that we want the game to be good, this is my opinions, yada yada.
Well,
make it
people,
work.
yeah, people stepped in and they were like, "Cool, thanks for sharing your opinion. If you hate it, go play a different game."
Yeah, it's just very odd.
I just realised I never added my new spells to my deck. And I really like the creature capture aspect as well. I don't think they'll be able to do something similar with that in Waven. I don't think the mechanics are there. But, I mean, the mechanic for summoning stuff definitely is. It's going to be interesting to see how they do an Osmodus in Waven. I think out of all of the classes, I think Osmodus is the hardest to translate over into Waven. Rogue's simple enough with bombs. That'll be easy. They did Shram really well with the traps. I know some people were a bit upset that Zella didn't have the clock tower, but who gives a crap? We've got Sinistros. Echoflip is translatable. Yeah, most of them are translatable, but Osmodus, that is going to be a tricky one. Yeah, this game is so good. If you get an opportunity between now and tomorrow to download and play it, I highly recommend it, Lone Wolf. But if you've not seen it before, this is the inventory screen, basically. Sort out all of your spells that you've collected, and then sort out your deck, sort out your companions, your equipment, and then your passive skills. There's a lot going on. It is really, really good. Plenty to keep you busy. Oh, the clock tower. So I think this was only a feature of Wakfu and not Dofus. But in Wakfu, Zella used to summon a clock tower, and would basically. Hang on, let me think about a better way to explain this. So yeah, you would summon a clock tower. It would then summon glyphs on the floor at points to represent time. So because of the grid system, it was like a, what is that, 3x3 diamond. So it would be glyph, a diagonal space, then glyph, and you basically just do that to create a diamond around the clock tower. Basically, they could teleport from each glyph as like one movement, but then they would use the clock tower to empower their spells. So if you destroyed the clock tower, or they were not on their clock, on one of the clock times glyphs, they were a lot weaker. It just made the class a little bit more complex and heavily reliant on the mechanic, which some people liked because Zella was actually very difficult to play properly. And then other people hated it because they were like, this is too difficult. But then some of the, again, hardcore Wakfu players who like Zella were just a little bit upset that Zella isn't as complicated as Wakfu. And it's like, yeah, but I don't think it needs to be that complicated. I mean, figuring out a good combo with the current passives, spells and stuff, I think there's enough in Waven to make it a decent challenge to figure out a good build. Because, I mean, it was like when I was playing Zella in the previous stream. started off really slow, wasn't getting tons of stuff out of it. But then at the very beginning of this stream, I just wanted to showcase kind of the difference that a couple of levels made. Because you start doing so much damage. I mean, I was almost completing quests 20 levels higher than my character level. Which is just nuts. It was pretty complex. Economy. That is a good question. So there's no economy yet. Trading is a feature that has been mentioned and is supposed to be implemented in the future. So I believe by trading, you're going to be able to trade. This is how I imagine it's going to work. I don't know if this is how it's going to work, but I'm going to imagine you can trade equipment and companions, and obviously money, because money's universal. But yeah, I don't think they'll include gems. I think gems are going to be account locked. I don't think those are going to be transferable. No crafting, unfortunately. Apparently, so we've got Eliseo here. He works with Ankama. Sorry, I don't actually know your gender. I should really stop gender assuming. I'm sorry. But anyway, Eliseo has mentioned before that, yeah, they thought about incorporating crafting, but was hard to get in. But you never know. Maybe at some point in the future, they'll bring crafting in. I think there is a place for crafting here. It would take a lot of figuring out how to make a crafting system work, but I think it would be possible. He is fine, no worries. Cool, thank you. I don't want to just like accidentally offend someone. I have to think about that at work as well, like sending emails to people. Sometimes in correspondence you just get a name and then you just assume like, yeah, their name's Pete, they're clearly like a man, and then it's like, yeah, you never know, you just never know. Maybe using the name Pete was a bad example, but you never know. Yeah, so you can get gear, you can get companions, and you can get spells from just fights. So there's the drop chance. But let me see if I can find an example. The best way to get drops is through chests. Hang on, it's not letting me open up the quest menu. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
So
Well, maybe because I wasn't in the area.
No, yeah, I kept clicking it just kept freezing. So when you come to certain quests, they'll give you a bonus reward for completing it, and quite a lot of them it's chests. And these really kickstart how you start earning equipment and spells. The nice thing is the equipment and companions are linked to the account. So when you create a new character, you don't have to farm the equipment again. You don't have to farm the companions again. You do have to farm spells again. Yes, solo friendly. Exactly. So yeah, like we've got, as an example, like all of these companions in the fire section. If I then just change my character to Bob, and Bob is level 1, but if I open up my companions, I've got all of them here, I've got all of my equipment, and I do actually have another SRAM, so I do have the spells unlocked. But if I was making a completely new class that I've not played before, then I'd have to farm spells.
That is something that's great. It's like something that's been taken from Final Fantasy, and I love that. It's because meaning you don't have. It's not like you don't have to make like a million ults in the end. You're on the same character, got the same loot. It's just the fact you got to level up the class to the next one, and that's great. It's a lot more. It's just a lot more fun. There's less time taken out just having to create an ult, create a name, and then go through whatever storyline there is again and again and again. You can just change, level up, carry on, new class.
Yeah, no, it is good. I think it's nice that you don't lose lots of time having to replay the same quest lines over and over and over again. Because that was one thing I always found quite a drag in Dofus and Wakfu. Less so in Wakfu because it was it was a bit easier to get boosted. Anyway, but like, because you've got such a huge roster of classes and each class being extremely unique, if you wanted to create new characters, it became very tedious to get them to the point, you know, let's say level 30. It was very tedious to get that class to level 30 to find out whether or not you actually liked it. And then if you didn't like it, you had wasted so much time just to get them to an optimal level to have access to all of their skills, a good chunk of their perks. Yeah, but doing it with this system, you know, you just get stuck into a class straight away. And if you don't like your subclass, try a different subclass and see if you like that one better without actually having to waste everything. Yeah, it's just so much better. These challenges are very doable.
Finish target opponent with one of the 9 7 boards. Yep. Now remember, 3 AP or less.
Yeah, yeah. 3 AP or less. But yeah, the idea behind Waven is the mobile focus and, yeah, solo friendly. I think those are probably two really big standout features as to why Waven is the way that it is. So, you know, we're grouping now. So an interesting thing about grouping is they don't just add more monsters to make it harder, but they buff. I'm assuming they buff monsters based on the amount of people you have in your group. So there's just the 2 of us. So this is the size of the monster party I would be fighting if I was solo. But this unit in particular would have half the stats, or well, less than half. So should have 62 health and 17 attack, but has 197 health and 40 attack, which I think again is quite a smart way of, without chucking loads of stuff into the arena, I think it's a smart way of balancing playing in a group. It's been pretty good so far, I would say. There's not been any issues with it. Oh yes, damage. They're all in such a good position.
It'd be great if I had my ultimate form right now, wouldn't it?
It would be very good.
But I can't get that spell immediately. I do have the reserve. I don't have the card though.
Skip turn? Oh yeah, your dude needs to attack. Kamikaze.
Oh yes, just send my unit right into the middle of them. Great.
It's alright, they're beating the crap out of my unit, not yours.
Well, my slam's already gone again.
Yeah. What else?
Wait.
The other big feature is the companions. So everyone gets to summon stuff. Everyone gets a maximum of 4 companions. And yeah, in some fights, companions make the fight seem really easy, but in other fights, they're an absolute lifesaver, because without them, you would most certainly die. It's a unique feature, and at the moment, I think it works pretty well. Again, I've not had any issues with it, and I don't have any complaints about it either. But again, it's one of those things that, you know, some people might be a bit like, it's too easy and la-di-da-di-doo-da.
I mean, the game's gonna get more difficult over time. We know this. We're gonna get to level 21, apart from with the gaps, as we already know, or the breakthrough, whatever it is. I honestly think this system is great because number one, it's like Slay the Spire with the whole card rotation thing, and it always gives you back the same cards afterwards. So there's that. But you can also, with like certain rings that I have, you can set up your cards to be like on the very first turn of the game. I get my 1 cost, my 2 cost, my 1 and 2 cost spells straight into my hand first thing, which is great. That's amazing. But not only that, but the summons that you can have, you can get ones with the right mana cost. So like Magic the Gathering's land cost system, you can summon up ones which can let you draw cards, which makes it even like there's multiple ways of getting to places without having to.
There are lots of things to consider within your build, which is where the complexity of Waven comes in. Deck building is nothing new. Summoning companions is nothing new. Getting items, unlocking spells, all of these features are not new features, but stringing them together in the way that they have been makes for a very flexible way of building your character. So, as Seraph was explaining, you could have your build be a minimalist deck and just focus on card burning so that you get the same cards over and over because it's a really good combo. Or you could go for a very complex deck which would then allow to have, a wide array of effects. Your companions could fit in to fill some gaps. Or, again, with Seraph's example, you can get companions that just help you burn through cards to maintain optimal comboage. So yeah, it is. If you can handle deck builders, then you're gonna find the game absolutely fine. If you don't like deck builders, and that's obviously something else. But I think generally, if you're a turn-based combat enjoyer, deck building shouldn't be something that's too like, oh no, don't like that. It should be something that's fairly familiar. And yeah,
before the end.
yeah. I mean, having a deck of the size of 15, like that, it just creates plenty of combo, plenty of opportunity for variety.
No, I just did what you did.
You did do what I did.
I didn't use the lower cost. Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
At least I got the challenges time though.
Yes, that is true. We're taking it turns. I need to level up some spells.
Alicio, is this a bug or a feature with the challenges only giving it to one person, or the person who completes the challenge?
Yeah, I understand what's going on. So, like, technically, you could say it is not bugged, and you would just say it hasn't been wired up the correct way. But I have a feeling it might be.
Come with me.
I don't know. I'll let Alicio answer it.
Yeah, I feel like it's a bug because it wouldn't make any sense to kind of, if you're playing co-op this game the entire way through, having someone be able to get all the experience points and all the gold and the other one doesn't because they're completing the challenges just seems kind of off. So I feel like it's a bug.
No, yeah, naturally I would combine them for the whole team.
Stupid.
Would I put money on it? I don't know.
Finish off the target opponent on one of the 9 cells in the middle. Easy. Finish off the target with an opponent. Easy challenges. Easy challenges.
It's fun to battle for the challenge.
So, who should I use this on?
Yeah, I agree with you completely there, Alicia, because that doesn't make any sense. You're playing a game where you're working together to defeat the enemies, which is the end goal. But if you fight for the challenge, then there's gonna be a lot of times where you kind of screw up your teammates.
Yeah,
doing something stupid with that. That just doesn't seem right at all.
Yeah. It is a tough one. If challenges were clearly locked to a player, so each player got one challenge, then the teamwork aspect would work. You know, you would have to say to your buddy, don't do this because I want to complete my challenge. But yeah, having it in a free-for-all like this is counterintuitive, because then you can just do challenge hogging, that would be the boosting method. At least one boosting method.
Yeah, this game's a very chill game, so I don't think having the competition in like that being anything good for the game at all.
They want to be carried, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, creating inner conflict in your party. Today we are friends. No, we're not.
You took my challenge. It's the end for you.
I love this teleport spell so much.
Did you just teleport, kill that thing, then just teleport away?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh well, that's a challenge complete then. Congratulations on your chest.
Thank you.
That's good to hear. If it's gonna be changed, that's great. Because
I've known stronger flies.
Oh, sorry, Lone Wolf. If you got a pop-up about the chat message just then, I do apologize. I looked at shield mode earlier, thought I had it sorted. I had no idea that LMAO was classed as an offensive term.
wait, it is? What?
Yeah, I just had a pop-up to allow or deny it.
Okay.
Oh, okay, good. Oh no, a viewer found something funny. I'm offended.
I'm just. I mean, unless there's something that's changed that I don't know about.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to re-look at it because that should definitely not be a marked term. It's all good. As long as the pop-up didn't pop up, it's all good. We can live with it. Deal with it as it happens.
As long as the pop-up didn't pop up.
Yeah. I English good. I English good. You know, no English native here.
Not at all.
Me learn English, second language.
Bunga bunga.
Wait, who? Oh, you're killing the one that's the other challenge.
I did not know I was doing that, to be honest.
I just wanted to
Now I
make
am.
sure I wasn't about to mess it up for you.
I literally didn't pay attention to what the challenge was, so I was about to just destroy this guy with not even attacks, but now I can do that, that's fine. Now I can definitely do that.
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah.
Alex.
I'm gonna make it even easier for you.
Just when, hey, there's 30 damage, just take him down.
And let's summon Nugget. Go on, Nugget. Bullion. Our companion is going to die, but it should be okay.
Oh, the big guy. Oh, I wonder what happens when he does go down. I still want to see if I can turn him into one of my oozes, though.
See you in a bit, Lone Wolf. But yeah, I'm Elicio. I forgot to mention, I'm glad that everybody, especially you, complained about it. Because you know the big boss man. If anyone's going to make some changes around here, you are the tool to get those changes through. You just go to big boss man and you say, hey boss man, I don't like this. You hired me. I don't like this. Remember that you hired me. And boss man will say, I do remember, young Padawan. I will make these changes just for you.
Okay.
Oh shit. As easy as that. Let's go. Yes. Elicio for core developer. Let's go.
Okay, I'm going to test this out, Josh. I'm going to see. Once again, bad doxing actually there. I'm going to see if I can turn this guy into an ooze. See what happens.
Oh, the main guy.
Let's find out. Oh my god.
Yeah, no way.
God, why can I turn him into an ooze? Why? I thought he was like a main if this was a storyline that he was like a main thing. I didn't think that you could actually turn him into an ooze. And
Yeah.
now he's gone. Okay.
So yeah, so some of them pop up with like a unique rule, and it will say like so and so can't die, otherwise you lose. And yeah, in this dungeon they don't have that, but in the pig dungeon they do have it.
It just feels like he's one of those characters who's meant to be with you for the remainder of the fights, but since I've just turned him into an ooze, I don't know if he's gonna respawn afterwards.
He's fine. He can deal with it. No, he will respawn afterwards. Yeah.
I literally just melted him and turned him into an ooze. I'm meant to be a healer, by the way. I would be the strongest class ever if I could do that to enemies instead, though.
Oh no, yeah, that would be absolutely broken.
Just turn them into oozes. It's the greatest thing to do.
I had a question, Alicio, and I've already forgotten what it was.
Okay.
I'm trying to backtrack. In the moment, it felt like a good question. If it comes back to me, I will ask. That's quite annoying. It was a good question. It was a muy importante question. It's fine. It's fine. It truly was important. It will come back to me. Should I teleport? Let's just do it. Let's just do it for the lols. Do it for the combo.
Oh, I see. Does it also increase damage when you do multiple teleports before you attack?
With that spell it did, just because the spell had the combo attribute.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. There's no combo attribute to my spells, so...
No, so each class has a unique special
unique.
within their classes. So IOP has a melee tag on their spells. I have combo. Zella has... I forgot what it's called, but yeah, everyone's got different ones that do different things for their class.
I'm just looking at my poor boy who keeps on getting immediately murdered the moment that he does anything. It's like one of my ooze just walked away and the archer just goes, "You ain't leaving. Just don't." God damn. Right,
I still can't think what the question was that I wanted to ask. Ah, Lone Wolf followed. Thank you for the follow. I didn't even notice it pop up. That was 10 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Do you not have notifications?
I do, yeah, and I have the pop-up for it, but I just completely
that show up
oblivious.
on the stream though for everyone else to see.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it at all. Oh.
That is me being oblivious.
Flies wet.
Damn, what was my question? This is really annoying me. Do you ever just get that where like you've literally just had a thought and then something else happens and then you just forget entirely?
All the time.
Ah,
all the time.
It's such a frustrating thing. No, let's just try and push that out of my head. I'm gonna get too sidetracked about it otherwise.
It's the pin spotter.
Combo.
Is it pin potter or pin spotter?
Pin spotter?
The next enemy that we're facing.
Oh, it is
No
pin
space,
potter,
you don't know
isn't
where
it?
it is. Well, it's got an S, so is it either
Pins Potter
or Pins Potter? Yeah, it's like.
Hang on, before we start this fight, let me just revamp my stuff because I am still not focusing on one particular element here. I have all sorts of shenanigans going on.
I just found out I can now make any enemy ventilated by attacking them just normal attacks. So
I love those
anything which says
items.
Yeah, so I'm removing anything which says that that makes someone ventilated, and just keeping the ones that say if the target is ventilated. That way I can save space and such. It's quite good.
See, and this is the other beauty with the system, because if you don't have that item, you then have to accommodate spells to force that status. But then if you're using that item, of course you're replacing, you know, whatever item you were using, but then it means you free up spells. So it's a nice, it's just a balancing game. It's nice making those decisions. Being able to make those decisions as a player is really nice.
Oh, Alicia's posted all the
Chrono, that's it. Yeah, Chrono and Rewind. Oh yeah, they have 2 each, not 1. I'm stupid.
This is lovely.
Yeah, it's a nice touch. Again, it helps make classes feel unique from each other. Right, I can probably get some different companions. So let's get rid of water and let's get some stronger.
I'm getting the spell. We're gonna need it for when we face the Reapers again.
Let's get that one.
Friendship bond.
Is this the one? Have you got Arrowa in your companions? Is that the one you're using?
Yes, that is the one I'm using. Yes.
Cool.
I'm using Arrowa, and I'm also using Farnix, and they both pretty much do the same thing, except for Farnix's one is stronger. It does rebound.
Yeah.
So it's great. Do I have any wins? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. No, that's all my wind units. Okay.
Right, I am ready. Are you ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
Time for a new dice.
Yeah, thanks for posting that,
guy.
Alicia.
Ooh, you aren't looking well.
Yeah, it is cool. Finish off the target with your hero on the cell in the middle. Finish off the target with spell damage. Well, Merry Christmas.
25. Oh yes, just throw it all the way to me. Perfect. Oh.
Look at this positioning master.
So we have to finish off the guy who's near me with spell damage, and then we have to get the bones dude straight to the middle of the map. Okay.
No, we just need a hero in the middle of the map.
Oh, with your hero. Okay. It changes between either the enemy, or it's you, or it's like.
Yeah, it's getting used to the icons as well. Sometimes the icon makes it a bit clearer as to what's being asked.
It's just me skim reading all the time.
Yeah, I do that too. Again, that's why in every stream someone has given me information that has just like mind blown. Like, oh, it means that.
Oh, this is what it does. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, me skim reading is just how I forget. No, not forget. It's how I miss information. Me skim reading is just how I forget. As soon as I start skim reading, I can't remember my name.
This AI, every time. My oozes will never live to see like the light of day, because every time, unless I box them in and they can't hit anything else, they will always go to take out my oozes.
Yeah, they do not.
I mean, I can abuse the innate. It's like an innate taunt, so I can abuse that. Keep on summoning them, and then those Reapers won't go for me. They'll go for the oozes. But
yeah, so
like
I have a feeling that AI kind of has that as part of their thing, because yeah, combat would just be way too easy if the AI was solely focused on you. I think you'd be able to cheese it a lot more with companions.
Yeah. I completely agree on that one. I mean, the oozes since they give me a +8 to my damage for every ooze that I have.
Well, yeah,
if
your
they
class is a
don't-
perfect example.
Yeah, if they don't get rid of the oozes, then it's pretty much signing a death warrant. I can just go out there and just take them all down.
Quasimodo has 131 attack. Did you just see that?
No, what?
Yeah, he just had 131 attack.
Okay, I'm glad it's not the one that's near me, it's the one near you. Why is the one near you so strong in comparison, actually? I know they both got 35 attack. I was looking at their health and thinking that was their attack.
Yeah, it I don't know what buffed it, but it had a buff and it had 131 attack. Like, our companion's dead. Oh, are you able to get to the center of the
Oh yeah, I'll just
square?
walk around the corner and do that, yeah. What is that?
It is my rat.
Outdated
Oh,
champion.
Oh!
Did you just... Did you just... Did you...
Why did it remind me that I could move your summon? If it didn't remind me, I literally clicked end my turn. I'm so sorry.
Well, at least I'm the one who has the
Yeah,
challenge.
you got
didn't
the-
get
yeah,
any
you-
challenges.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Alicia, that's such a good example of when AI... yes. I did find that quite funny when I was playing Stram, that the AI would opt suicide every now and then instead of survival. Just give up and be like, oh, look at this array of 5 traps. Let's stand on that. And there's me thinking I would have to, you know, push them here and then push them there, trap them in here. And... No, the AI will just take care of it for me.
Here's a trap. Let's just walk into it.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, you would know that from first hand because you said you liked the Orishi. Was it the Orishi subclass? The one with the shears? I still need to play that subclass. I made the character, but I haven't played it. Does look like a strong subclass.
I am in shock. The boss did not attack my ooze.
How very surprising. Oh, I was supposed to combo that, my bad. Both of these do 30 damage, so...
Oh, my ooze is actually living. This is a shock. This is a serious shock.
Nice.
Right, let's go Mega Mode though. Might as well.
See, that's the other nice thing about games like Waven, is because it's just so chill, you can just play it whenever. And to be honest, I have been thinking about this when it comes to mobile as well, like if you just sat watching TV or whatever and then just having it up on like your phone or your tablet, just chilling, like it's just gonna work so well. Again, going back to the whole marketing thing from earlier, there's no way it's not gonna do well. Come on.
Right. I mean, there's a reason why the Game Boy Advance was so
Exactly.
popular
Game
thing when
Boy.
it's a handheld. Yeah, it's a handheld device. You can take wherever you like. and you can
Nintendo
relax and play it.
Switch.
It's like,
Why is the Nintendo Switch so damn successful? Why has Steam invested so much in a Steam Deck? It's all handheld, it's all portable, because so many people either can only play games when it's in that format, or enjoy playing games when it's in that format.
lay down on the couch, play a game. You don't need to like be uncomfy, because as much as it comes down to it, yes, you have a gamer chair, your whole gamer setup, things like that, and it's like sometimes a couch is just comfy.
Oh yeah, and no quality of gamer chair will stop me sitting like a shrimp.
I know that one. I'm right. I just look down. I just see myself somehow sliding my ass to the side of my chair when it's like I have the back of the chair. Just lean at the back of it. Just keep on sliding to the side.
I have to keep reminding myself that about my neck and like the neck support. I don't need to lean forward anymore. I can just relax my head and it will rest on the pillow or cushion or whatever it is. 4 health. Please tell me you can finish it off.
I can't get near it. You
Oh
want me to finish off?
no!
How
Have you
am I
got a
supposed to finish
spell?
off? No, I used the spell to take down the other guy, the Quasimodo dude.
No. You might have to kill him again. Hang on. Is he going to revive?
My oozes.
He is. Yeah, he's annihilating oozes. He revived. Damn it.
My poor boy. My poor boys. Ugh. Alright, if you can kill, or you can take down that Quasimodo, I'll try and take down the other one. Why does my arrow not trigger the spell passive? I saw yours go through, and it's just like mine does not want to fire.
He's dead. Yeah, I think it has to be your spells to trigger your dudes.
Right, it was like companion based. That would make sense. Ooh, you got an epic. Count Harburg.
I got the count again. Yes, I use him with my
-1
Seraph.
-1 to your cost of water spells. Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's really helpful. Oh yeah, no, I do have that one. That's 23 damage. Teleport your hero up to 2 cells and then do 15 damage. Oh, to inline opponents. Yeah, we'll get that. We can try that. The movement and the teleportation does seem to be going well, and it is pretty fun.
Ah, by my beard, that was a lovely massacre. But there's still a lot left, and extermination can't wait.
I like he sounds like he's been here for every fight and he's like seriously strong, and yet one time he got turned into an ooze and the other time he just flat out died. It's like, you were very helpful. Very, very helpful.
Yeah. He thinks he's doing big things. Right, I need to change my rings, so let's get rid of that. Actually, let's just get rid of all of them. And let's have a quick read through. So,
Ooh,
I want this one back.
+1 egg. Wait, what? I have a unit which is an air gauge costing companion, which then gives me +1 air gauge.
Huh.
I am curious.
Right, do I have something that is fire and air? Water, air. I don't think I have fire, air. Oh, no, I do. Fire, air. Let's try that. Are there any other rings that I could use here? Ooh, or actually, let's try Blood Orb. Because I should have Drain now. I tell you what, Blood Orb and Horrific Ring as the life-stealing Enuripsa would be so strong. Like crazy levels of strong. Oh yeah, I have the unlocked perks now. Archer spells are replaced by super archer spells. Teleport your hero to an inline cell on the edge of the field. Nice. When your hero teleports, heal them for 50% of their attack. Nice. When your hero teleports, draw a spell. That's okay. When your hero teleports, plus 10% damage to the spells in your hand. Nice. Okay, well let's do a reset. Let's buy this. Okay. This, and the next one I need to buy back is that one when I have enough points. Right, I need to add more spells.
Okay. I just found something quite kooky, and
Do I have any other cheap spells? I don't think I have any more cheap spells. Damn, I'm probably gonna have to keep some of these big hitters.
you know what I was on about before about my spells costing 1 and 2 action points and they're put in my hand at the start? I
Yeah,
just found another ring which gives me my 3 and 4 action points cards and they're put in my hand at the start.
there are quite a few different types of those cards out there.
I mean, I just feel like I can make a very nice combo with this. I do love deck building. This is why this is an added reason why I really enjoy this. Like, just even with the new changes, well, not new changes, but like in the whole series of the saga of these games, like this one being so like this, just the difference. It's refreshing. It's nice, and I actually get to personally enjoy it. As I've told you before, my biggest peeve is the fact that you could combo for years because not only did you know how to play the game.
In
know what the abilities
Wakfu,
were.
yeah.
You could literally combo for years, and I was sat there for about an hour trying to and I did like 2 abilities, and that was the end of my turn, and that was it.
Well,
So it's great for this.
And the sad reality was in Wakfu that no matter what abilities you liked, there were set combos that worked, and if you didn't play those builds, you sucked. It's just how it was.
That's a really sad reality.
That's just how it was. If you didn't play the build, so depending on the patch, it would have a specific build. If you didn't play those specific builds, your class just did not work.
But thank you, Alicia, by the way.
I was just gonna say, I'm glad that it's refreshing, and yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming the people who have 5,000 hours on the game, I'm assuming those are like proper testers, right? They've just played it so much that they forget what it's like to play it for the first time. Or are these streamers who have just streamed this 24/7 for the entire demo? And welcome back, Lone Wolf. Good to have you back. How was your break? Was your break good? Are you nice and refreshed? Invigorated? You ready to kick some skeleton butt? Get pumped. Ah, okay, yeah.
No, my poor ooze boy. Oh.
Did you actually get is there a huge alpha testing player base, or was there a huge alpha testing player base? Tired, long day. Wait, what day are we? Sunday. Long day, long week. Could be a long week. Sometimes the weeks are long. They just don't finish very quickly. Kill with an attack. Nassicus! Welcome back. Good to have you here again.
Sick! My health just disappeared.
Oh, there's gonna be... Wait, how much damage did it do? 60?
60.
Flip.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a beta in the summer. So I'm assuming there's going to be a wipe after this one. Ah, okay. So technically more early access than a summer beta. But everything will be wiped after this demo, right? Once the demo period ends. Oh, mow the lawn. It is mow the lawn weather. It happened, yeah. I mean, not for me now. but earlier it was definitely mow the lawn weather.
I mean, if you want to stand out inside that summer heat, go for it. I don't want to at all. I'd
Oh
rather do
yeah,
it when it's
today,
cold.
yeah, today the heat was not unbearable. It was, how do I describe it? I mean, it was a lot worse for me because my hay fever was so bad earlier that everything just felt awful. But yes, for people who are joining, we are doing co-op. So I am playing a Kra. I am a Shaden Shiru. That is the subclass. And we've got Seraph with me, who is playing an Enyuripsa, a Tamashi Amber. So Enyuripsas are supposed to be healers, but he is a damage dealer / summoner.
I do shield you and heal you. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, when we panic.
And the actual title for this class is Ooze Boy. If you don't mind.
Is what?
It's an Ooze Boy.
Ooze boy.
My every turn is always an ooze, and it's perfect. Also, I'm at 118 health.
Holy
They
crap.
do not
Yeah,
like me.
you are being destroyed.
Oh, okay, I can figure this one out.
Well, yeah, you've got the one in front of you that can die. I'm going to kill the one behind me.
I actually have a full. My hand is completely full, so I cannot summon an ooze. I'm an ooze boy who can't summon oozes. Okay, this is immediately.
Okay, yeah, a wipe after the demo. Yeah, all of that makes sense. That makes sense. Is that early access going to be well, public? I don't know what other word to use. Or will it be a private early access?
I love the French.
I like the French as well. I hope they don't change that for the companions.
I hope what they're gonna do is they're just gonna give you an option to choose the dialogue.
Yeah,
of the language
yeah.
that they have.
That's probably what will happen.
Because it's just once you're used to it, it's weirdly nice.
This is
So
true.
I do wonder what they say though. I do wonder what they say, but it is weirdly nice.
This is also true. Push. Should I push?
You need to beat that one next to you with 6 spells in your hand.
So I can actually do that. I have lots of spellage. I finally was able to equip the ring that allows me to draw an extra card at the end of my turn.
Tu es dans ma ligne de mire.
Yeah.
Oh, that archer.
Best accent.
really-
It is.
He really is just a cannon fodder. I'm not kidding. That archer is just cannon fodder.
Oh, it will be a public early access. Okay. Oh no, yeah, not a full release. Yeah. I get the sense that there is a lot of stuff on its way. I mean, we know there's a lot of stuff on its way, but yeah, looking at it now, I am anticipating naturally lots of stuff. And just like, very loosely following some of the updates that have popped up on like the Ankama launcher and stuff for Waven, I do know that there has been like class balancing bits and all of that jazz.
Oh, sorry for that.
You
but
are almost dead. Is it my turn?
I really just got hit pretty hard.
Never fear, teleportation is here.
And I have too many cards in my hand, so I cannot summon my oozes. I have somehow
Oh, you've blocked
made
yourself.
it so it draws too much. I'm drawing too many cards.
That's no bueno.
Yeah. I need to like get some cards out of my hand, but I'm not doing it too well. At least when I die, I get to use that lovely abilities and I get to teleport you wherever I want. So
That is very true. Again, because I've not played in a group before, this death thing is actually, again, it's a refreshing take on what to do when someone dies in a group.
Yeah. So I can push this dude and I can make. Okay, so I can push it 3 cells and do 33 damage to it. Would you like to be closer to the guy I'm next to?
Happily.
Boss? Okie dokie.
Thank you for reducing the cost of my spells and healing me.
I healed you? Oh.
Yeah, when I teleport, I heal.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, like my build is starting to take shape. We're getting to that point.
I think I'm going to remove 1 or 2 cards which allow me to draw more cards because I have a bit too many much draw potential. Which is weird to say.
No, he's not dead yet. Very close. I see dead people. It turns out dead people are actually quite overpowered.
Turns out, yeah. I wonder, can I... Oh, okay, like, do I have to be, like, closer? Oh, is that just the direction I'm pushing? Okay. Oh,
Nice.
okay, I was trying to make some damage dealt to you, but I can't, it seems, because it just died. Never mind then.
What build do you play in Waven? I main corpse.
I mean corpse, and I like to hurt my allies with my corpse stuff. Wait, spawn gains untargetable.
Yeah, remember, untargetable stops you being hit by a spell.
Yeah, but does that mean the companion when it spawns gets that, or is
Yeah.
it giving me the ability to spawn other things?
No. So if
Those
you
gains
remember when I had the ring earlier, my summons had a shield. So I had a ring. When I summoned a companion, it would get a shield.
Oh yeah, but that's for companions only. I wish it was for Well, I wish I could make my. If I could find a ring which made my oozes when they were appeared, that they would get a shield, it would be amazing.
Oh no, go back! I can't go back. No, I
gone too far
messed
forwards?
up.
What? You want to go
We
follow?
we needed to do the tier 2. We unlocked the tier 2 boss. I messed up.
Oh. Can I walk into it and then make you come with me? Oh no, members of your group haven't arrived yet.
Hang on,
Okay, I
hang on.
can't.
Stay there. I'm gonna exit the dungeon
Okay.
and then join the dungeon. Can I rejoin?
Click the quest.
You are part of a group. Are you sure you want to play alone? I have just completely buggered this.
Okay, so you don't want to do that. Can I invite you into the thing? No. Okay. I believe you may.
I've just completely messed this up.
There was an exit dungeon one I see here. Okay, I'll just exit the dungeon. We can just restart. It's fine.
We'll skip the first boss, and we'll just go. Yeah. So when we get to,
Why did we do that boss again then?
I don't know. It's just naturally I was like, oh, let's get more loot, because if you, the bosses do give good loot opportunity. But why doesn't it work that way, Alicia? Why? QA demands it work that way. Ease of access.
Why can we not abuse the game's mechanics so we could just let people,
Yeah.
if they screw up, just come back, please? I like that
Wait.
I can sit here and listen to the music all the way out.
Oh, there we go.
I'm in Astro, just listening to the music whilst you're here listening to the gothic sounds.
Oh, hang on. We've got an offer for a 3-person dungeon.
Oh, okay. What? Let's go back out and do that then.
Let's.
Exit dungeon.
I will probably have to end the stream once we wrap up this dungeon anyway, so let's go out with a banger. Let's extend the
Sure.
group. Oh, I left the group.
Well, you can invite me this time.
Let us pray.
Let us leave.
Speaking of vegetable puns, I feel like I used to know quite a lot of potato puns, and now I don't remember them, and it's actually quite sad. That's all I want to say on that matter.
Okay.
It's lettuce. Yeah. Right. Don't know who this is. Let's decline that. And group.
This is when you find out that was the third.
Yeah. Oh, if anyone for the remainder of the demo wants to add my tag, please don't judge me by my tag. This was like 12-year-old me making this when discovering Dofus for the first time. I thought it would be cool at that age to be known as the respected. Rip me.
Oh wait, literally, there's the name right there.
Elicio. Let's get him in. It's only right that we end this today doing a dungeon with an Ankama employee. It's only right. Oh, and he's playing... Yes, he's playing the sheer Origi? No. If Origi... is it... No, it's not Origi. Is it Origi? What's that subclass called? It is called... Orishi. I was close. Change the G for a sh. Orishi. Ah, yes, it's going to be great watching someone else play a SRAM. I'm so happy right now. Also, actually, this was another thought that I had, I think, yesterday. Because of subclasses being different enough that... So, not every SRAM, as long as they're different subclasses, is going to play in the exact same way. So, you can have an entire team of SRAM subclasses, and it's just going to be awesome fun, and everything's going to be really different from the cards that everyone's playing. Not to mention, if you've got an entire team of SRAMs, you can just trap the entire map. Heroes. No, that's jogging a memory I have somewhere. I feel like in one of the very first release videos they call them heroes. I think you're correct there, Nuskus. Can't cheat to add karmas. Ah, you've not got the perks, Alicio.
It's only 3,000 points there before we get a new skin anyway. Hey, wait, how are you at 388 karmas?
Oh, I had expensive companions that wanted leveling up.
Oh, it's only me who's been saving them.
Yeah, I'm about to spend more because you've reminded me I have money. There we go. Now I'm a bit more broke. 138. That sounds more realistic. Oh, wait, no, I can upgrade some more. 38. There we go. Now I'm living my true life.
Oh, Nastius has found that ring that was on about minus 30% HP for 0.5%.
Ah, I have seen this ring, yeah. I did see someone post on the forums, actually, that they were upset that this ring was not functioning properly. Like, they were desperate to have their 0.5% karmas increase, but apparently it wasn't working for them.
I mean, I'm wondering if there's something like the Redstone tier ring in Dark Souls, but instead it's like lower your HP in this game, and then you get to have more, like, points to use, more of your mana point. I'm gonna call them mana points. I don't know what the right name is actually.
Action points.
Action points. Yeah, you had more action points if you but you sacrifice some HP. That'd be cool.
It's
But it means
yeah,
it
the
gives you,
limit
like,
ring.
Yeah, like your glass cannon base, pretty much. So.
Yeah. It is a fun way to allow people to be farmy. Right, invitations have gone out. I don't know. I don't know if it scales with levels, actually. I don't think the passives level up, do they? As you level the item up? Or do they have to reach a certain milestone before the actual passive levels up? No. Tell a lie. It should. It should. I'm thinking of something different. Yeah, this bit... Oh, I can't pin it. But the bit where it says, for the Blood Orb, for example, on the left, 2% health to your hero. That box levels up if you level up the item. And the karma gains are that box. So if you level up this ring, the karma gains should increase. Sadly, I don't have another version of this ring to level it up and prove that, but I'm positive it will scale. And I'm assuming if it starts off at 0.5, it will go up by 0.5 per level. Anyway, sorry, you guys are waiting for me. Let's do this.
Doing emotes and running from
Ah, we missed the emotes, I'm sorry.
Ooh, 3 challenges.
Wait, does one monster still only get buffed? It doesn't buff 2 monsters?
Maybe that's when you get 4 people or something.
Damn, okay.
I mean, it does have 274 HP, so...
Yeah, I was just going to say, it is actually it is a lot of HP.
So we got the
Let's...
4 gauge, we got the finish off opponent with 1, middle board 1, and we got King of the Hill, so we've got to stand in the middle. Okay.
Yeah, I'll target this one.
Oh, you can only go 3 people max, it seems.
Ah, that is a question I have had, actually, is what is the maximum group? Because judging on the board size, I thought it was going to be quite small. What's this going to do? Push. Do I want to do anything else? Let's go here and then here. Activate my passive. I want cheaper spells.
So you just teleport backwards, not even a forwards teleport, just, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We have traps.
Oh, I love the SRAM class. I will never get over how much I love it. And playing them in Waven is just so much fun.
I guess we get to see the sacrificial AI then.
Oh yeah, 100%. You will get to see that. Look at that. A 3-trap array in 1 turn. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, the damage.
Well, that's half of it already done for us.
Whoa. What was that in the end? 92? 92 damage. Smooth.
Oh, why have I still got that? Okay,
And Karma employee knows the ins and outs.
Alright, that's really good for me at the moment.
15 card deck.
Oh, my poor ooze!
I should probably try out a build where I'm not reliant on having 15 cards, but I, for some reason at the moment, keep finding myself building 15 cards.
I have accidentally turned off all of my ring passives because I lowered my cards less than 12. Which is like, oh, my poor spellbooks.
Finish off the opponent with... Ah, okay, a little bit more damage.
Tu es dans ma ligne de mire.
And we can get that one.
We need to get someone a companion with costing 4 or less. Which we can do. What the hell?
Yeah, so instead of adding monsters to the group, yeah, it just buffs 1. Yeah, that's a good question. We actually had this question. We noticed that with 2 of us, it was like a, what would you say, 120% increase or 110% increase?
Yeah, it was more than double. That's what we did notice. That was about it. We didn't figure out the correct percent of it, but we did see it was. It was like if it was 84 at the start, it was like 140 health at HP afterwards. So.
Yeah.
I'm not doing the math.
I think, I don't know, naturally I wanted to say like the easiest, not necessarily fix, would be just, yeah, for every player, buff an additional monster. So if you've got your max group of 3, then have two buffed monsters. Nice.
One done.
King of the Hill, boom. He wants all of those challenges. He wants all of the XP for himself. He's here to
Don't do
karma
that.
farm. He's using us.
I don't think we have a knockback for that archer who needs to be in the middle 9 to take it down. I mean, actually, we
Don't
I just saw
worry.
it knockback multiple
Don't
times.
worry.
I think
Alicia's got
might
like
be
5 knockbacks. We're fine.
But I will try and get my combo up again if I can, because I want to turn into Mega Mode. I do love Mega Mode. Ow. my moves. Oh.
Look at everyone teleporting around the board. Hang on, it is this one I need to hit, yeah.
I need to get my 12 cards back. My -1 action cost is actually really helpful.
Yeah, kill this one. I'm just trying to think, I should be able to combo this and push.
Hey. Now we should hope it doesn't run away.
Yeah. I can do a tiny bit more damage. Oh, 6. Damn. Oh, hang on. I can just use your summons and kill it.
Oh.
Oh, I used the wrong companion, my bad. I should have used the other one. And then I could have slapped Mini Skeleton. 2 challenges were mine, suckers. Yeah, nothing like a bit of competitive camaraderie. Hey! Hey!
To be fair, you asked for that.
It's true, it's true. Getting attacked by the employees here. Do you have policies against this stuff? Oh, look. You got 6,700 XP. I got 3,000 XP more than you.
Well, I'm still high level. I don't care. I'm happy with what I have.
It's true, it's true.
Let me
Right,
just
so if
quickly-
we
let me
skip...
just add those cards back.
If we
Six,
skip
9.
Baron Ramiro and then just go... Well, go for the second boss.
Cursed
I'm just gonna add back my last bits of things to get my extra mana back.
Oh yeah, I still don't
There we
have
go.
enough points to
Done that.
get Shade and Transfer. I want that spell back, it is a good spell.
Cursed Chiefers. The more I eliminate, the more that come. It'll never end.
Alright, I've already walked past, so we're heading towards the next fight.
Yeah, it's interesting that 3 is the cap for the group. It's probably a good number.
I mean, imagine if it was like, let's say 5 on our side in this kind of small square.
Well,
there wouldn't be
yeah.
much room to actually do anything. There's a high chance you'd be hurting your teammates on a constant basis.
Well, so yeah, that's what was interesting to think about because can't remember which stream it was, but nation battles were brought up. So when PvP, when everyone picks a nation and then nations fight each other, So that kind of PvP element, it was interesting to think about, like what would be the optimal amount to allow on each side. And maximum, I thought you could probably do 7v7. But yeah, based on companions and all of that stuff, it would be way too much. So I can understand why it's 3v3. At 3, you can have a maximum of 3 in a group, because like already with the companion system, we could technically have 12 companions on the board. Plus, you summon every turn.
Yes. So,
We've
in a
got-
sense, I could just like cover the entire board.
Yeah, we've got Alicio who has put down 6 traps in 1 turn. So yeah, you think about how many cells you would be taking up. Yeah, it would be crazy. But other arenas other than 7x7, that is a very good question. They could do bigger arenas. I don't think they could go crazy big, but 10x10, anything going over 10x10 is probably too much. Especially on the PvP front. Going for bigger arenas, you'd have to rebalance some of the PvP.
Okay, I was about to say that my ooze was spared, but then immediately it just got wiped out by one of the other AI. Ugh.
Yeah, no, it is a very interesting idea. But yeah, the technicality, increasing the map size would involve a lot of things to think about. 2x2, 1x1. To the arena, I win.
Oh god! Imagine if it was my class versus yours, but in a 1x1 block. I couldn't do any summons. It would just be literally me going
1x2,
beating you.
1x2,
Oh, 1x2, yeah, 1x2. Not
1x1.
Someone just falls off the map.
Okay, I cannot complete the keep your distance quest. Someone's gonna have to do that. I don't have any of my super long range teleport spells yet. Actually, I could. What did we want to do here? Spell. Finish off that one last. Okay, we'll do it here. That actually, yeah, having a deck list for that would be really cool, because I don't know what you're doing, but it is doing stuff. And it's doing it effectively. Ooh, Nassicus, that is a very interesting... Yes. You've just reminded me of some of the bosses in Wakfu. I actually really liked bosses that took up more than just your one square on the map.
Didn't they get hit like multiple times from big AoE spells because of that?
They didn't, no. Anything that was AoE that crossed over, they would just get hit by it for the once.
I see.
But it made some of the map dynamics quite interesting, having bosses that took up multiple squares. Or even just, yeah, actually, they don't even have to be bosses. They're just normal sized mobs. Could be really interesting as well.
Right, what was it? We had to keep your distance for at least 4 cells away.
Because 2x2, so if you've got a mob that takes up... Ah, that's a shame. At least it's been mentioned before though. But yeah, having...
Lower this, and then you can deal with that later.
Yeah.
On range.
Having a mob that takes up 4 squares. I don't think that would impact the dynamic of a 7x7 massively. But if you went up to an arena that was like 8x8 or 9x9, I think having mobs that take up more than 1 square is... Yeah, there you go. I'm mind reading for Alicio right now. Either that or he's copying me.
Considering the delay, I doubt it.
Yeah. Right. Finish off this one last. Actually, I could kill it 4 spaces away. No, not that one. Let's do that one. Huzzah! And then finish off an opponent with a spell that costs 3 or less. Finish off that one last.
I do like that I can literally just hover over people and I can see the items that are equipped right now. So I can see that Alicia has a bunch of
Oh yeah, the
rings,
passives from the
which-
rings, yeah.
Yeah, they all reduce the stats and stuff. That's great.
Yeah, I love the emotes as well. They are so good. I mentioned this earlier, but I do really like the fact that the emotes are so big and they pop up on the screen.
Oh wait, we didn't finish all the challenges. Who did it? Who did it?
It was definitely not the dev.
Costs 3 AP or less. I don't have any space for my uses either again. Jesus. I'm just gonna beat it down.
I might start a conspiracy theory that Elisio is actually the...
you can figure it out. Go on.
He is the family member of the owner.
Family member. Okay, right.
And is on a secret mission that we just cannot figure out.
That is an odd theory. Like, what leads you down this road of thought?
I don't know. My brain was processing this in a way that was going somewhere.
Now it just sounds like you're just going kooky.
Yeah, that's basically where we're at. I forget challenges as well. If you ever had the opportunity to play Wakfu with me, your biggest gripe with me would be that I would fail the challenges so often. Because I have goldfish brain. I say the challenge, literally, and then the next turn. I mean, it's already happened quite a few times in this stream. But yeah, literally, I say the challenge, I then fail the challenge. It's awful.
Let's do this. Oh wait, you're doing chests. Oh no. Oh no.
What happens to my selection? Where does it go?
I just forced you out of that.
Oh no. The big boy at the back got the buff. We need to kill him first.
Is he? What?
He gets 45% more attack when his allies die.
Oh.
And he already has 44 attack.
Yeah, we get that.
Um.
Oh god. I mean, we can see how high we can make his attack.
Nah, let's not do that. I don't fancy dying today. Rip treasure. It's okay, they were all tier 1 rings. Well, common rings.
This was some, my dude. Then, do this. Give me my thing. Stay behind me, Ooze. If my Ooze dies. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's a first. It's
Yeah,
not my
these
Ooze this time.
these dudes have got pretty good range. So, Nassicus, and anyone else that is in the chat, what is a class that you are really looking forward to in Waven? Now, if Lone Wolf is still here, we did mention Osmodas before. Any other classes that people are looking forward to in Waven?
ooze boy, but with more oozes. That's all I want now.
Can't remember if I asked Mascus this in the previous stream, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Jeez, 90 damage and still going.
I know. Whatever combo he's got going on here is just absolutely mad. I know some of these SRAM spells, he gets reserve AP depending on how many enemies are in between the traps.
My ooze. Okay, that lagged. All the emotes came up multiple times. I thought I didn't click it, but okay, never mind. Oh, my poor ooze.
I'm trying to... Can we do anything fancy when it's... with this? No, let's just stick with... this. Oh, critical hit. Don't mind if I do. And... that's that.
Do we have to keep this guy alive, by the way?
No. There's not the challenge for it.
So I can't. Oh, I
The
can't. No, I
rule.
can't turn him into. I thought I could turn him into one of my oozes, but he's got untargetable.
Yeah, no. We wouldn't want to do that
Stops
anyway.
me.
He's better than one of your users.
Oh, that's cruel.
But I have noticed that your summons are gaining stats as they level, which I didn't notice earlier.
Oh yeah, it's got 31. Yeah.
And yeah, 9 attack now. It was 6, I think, right at the beginning.
Alright, I need to remove some. I need to remove this ring, which is giving me the 3 and 4 spells, because I'm getting more 3 and 4 spells in my hand than my 1 and 2s. So it's not actually working out the way I intended to.
Yeah,
So
it's
my
all
combo's
figuring
going
out.
like, oof.
It's all figuring it out.
But this is what I love though, because it's trial and error, and it's also figuring out cool combos. And I mean, as you can see, what Alicia's been doing, there's definitely a combo that's been figured out there.
Oh yeah, 100%. Now
if
I know.
if I can find a combo to get multiple oozes on the board,
Yeah, exactly.
that's what I'm gonna try.
Exactly. Yeah, so I know Sakraya is definitely a class that will be in this game. But now, Alicio, you might be the one possible to answer this question. But because it's a class we can't see yet, you don't want to give anything away. I'm conscious of that. But I'm going to ask it anyway. Do we know if Sakrayas are going to have spells that scale with health? Because one thing I have noticed so far, and that might just be because of the level we're at, there is no incentive for me to spend my passive points on HP. On any class that I've played so far, I have not spent points on health. Do Sakraya have health-based damage spells? I feel like out of all of the classes to base damage off of health, okay, fair enough. But that would be interesting to see. Yeah, because I haven't played obviously every class extensively, but I have noticed. Oh, I'm glad you agree. I said something useful. I make a
Is this
good
when you-
point.
Is this when you're gonna start shilling again?
Yeah.
Give me a job, please.
Yeah.
I would like to do this. Hello.
Yeah. Remember when we kind of joked about you hiring me?
Well, now I'm serious.
Yeah, no, that is true. But I suppose again, it's all part of the balancing and development process.
Is there any?
Because I
thing for
think
this guy? No.
I think it's the, I don't remember the name of the subclass itself, but the IOP subclass with the shields, I feel like they could use health a little bit more within their stuff. Or just all of the charge spells in particular could probably have something. SRAM obviously wouldn't need it because it's an assassin class, same with Kra. You could possibly do one with Enyuripsa. And Zella doesn't need it, but other classes like Sakraya definitely is like the one class that screams at me about health scaling. But then again, you don't. Well, that's the beauty of subclasses. You can make one subclass health scaling and leave the other ones. Draksha, you've got until tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow, but you've got until tomorrow. You can download it via the Ankama launcher. Or you can download it via Steam, yeah. What are our challenges? Finish off the target from being in the middle. Yeah, that's fine. Costs at least 5 AP. You can do that one, can't you?
You just say like, oh, you can just do it. Don't worry about me. You can do it.
Can you? If you can't do it, I'll do it.
No, I'm fine. I've got enough points to trigger my Archon Mortis thing, so I can go God mode. I'm fine with that.
Cool. Cool.
Also, I have my Pitchfork Fox, whatever it is.
Solid.
At least 5 AP.
27. Oh, I do like this companion actually, Shani. Her giving you the shove, so useful on the SRAM. Oh, it falls to me to use a spell.
No, I want it to be useful. That's where you just teleport, isn't it?
Oh, I was seeing if I could use any of the companions.
I'm gonna just be. Yeah. Oh, I know you can't even reach it. No. Oh, poor dude. Well, I'm gonna end this with a bang. Bang.
Nice.
The power of views.
I suppose the other good thing as well, actually, with the fact that you can only have a team of 3, is that the more players you have, the longer fights take. Also, you just got a very sick companion. But as well, I think the benefit of buffing a monster rather than adding more monsters is also the same thing. You keep fights shorter because there are less turns to go through. Because I remember that with, again, Dofus and Wakfu, sometimes fights would just drag because you had a massive group and the mob of monsters was just ginormous. So, yeah, Waven is definitely hitting a nice spot for fight timers. I mean, even with 3 of us and a buffed mob, we're still under 10 minutes for a fairly decent-sized fight. And again, you think about how many elements there are to these fights with companions and this, that, and the other. That's not bad.
Bring me bones, I feast. Is this a cannibal skeleton?
It is. And here we go. Boss fight engage. Now, let's try and nail as many challenges as we can and try and get 1 each because big loot. Big loot in this fight.
I have nothing which has got 5 gauges or more.
Oh no. I removed my 5 gauge companion. Okay, that one might not be doable.
We have to beat the boss when he's on the edge of the board.
Edge of the board, that's possible.
And we have to beat that guy last. Okay, well those 2 are easy to do. The first one are only 5, so unless Alicio does.
Finish off that one last. Should we? Do we want to bully? If we bullied Big Boss first? No.
lose.
No, I'll try and kill some of the weaker ads. Let's go here, here. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we'll just keep this dude around, Alicia.
Is that dude permanently untargetable, or is he just like untargetable for like
So
a spawn gains untargetable? Cannot be targeted by opponents, but it doesn't say it gets rid of itself, so I'm curious.
yeah, yeah. I think if someone tries to put a spell on him, it will then remove the shield.
Alright.
But I don't think in this arena he'll get targeted by any spells like that.
Well, we don't really need to give him lives, so we don't have to worry anyway, so.
Yeah, no, it's all chill.
Maybe we should bring him up to the lich in the middle and just make him just hold him there for a bit. No, I'm thinking like this has got
Oh my
like Baldur's Gate
goodness!
stuff. What just happened? I looked away for a second. What just happened?
He just did big damage.
Worrying.
He did 50. Hang on, where is it? He did 53 damage to our buddy. And then he did... No, he did 53 damage to you and 49 to our buddy, which killed it.
Yeah, I just noticed I'm lacking HP now.
Yeah, you are very low health.
Okay, I've got 3 of these. If I do it twice, then I can still get 1 for another turn.
I do like getting surprised by the damage of the enemies sometimes. It keeps you on your toes.
Tu es dans ma ligne de
I should have
mire.
summoned him first, then did that. Ugh.
Huh.
I do like the darts passive from this because it means technically your companions will increase the amount of damage you do, which is just... Okay, I love it.
Okay, it's not risky because it's not going to kill her, but it is going to make her quite low.
Who?
The boss lady.
Oh,
She's
right.
only got 41 health.
Oh, I just noticed the name. Okay, I was about to say, how do you know it's the she? And I'm like, Patriarch. Wait. Give me a second. Google searching.
Oh, is it Patriarch?
Yes.
Oh,
which
it's
is
a
why I was
dude.
like-
It's a dude.
I-
Sorry.
I thought I was curious for them, and I was like, wait a sec. Yeah. Okay.
Male skeleton. I think it was just the bones on the skull. For some reason, I just
Oh.
naturally assumed.
There is a slight issue we have with doing the last one last. Read what the Patriarch's final part of his ability is. The death part. Because he's just gonna come back as the final thing we're gonna kill. So we have to kill him last. Otherwise he just goes back. So...
Alicio just took care of it for us. He's keeping our life really simple.
Alright, so we're gonna kill the other 2 and then we can kill the Patriarch. As long as I don't die first again.
Yeah, we're gonna need to push to the edge of the board. Never mind, or you can just get pushed into it.
They just killed... Okay.
Oh, it has taken over
Yeah. That one
the
really is,
challenge.
which is-
Oh my goodness,
which is what-
it just annihilated the beefed up unit. Well,
Yeah,
this
you've got
just
10
got a
HP
lot
left.
easier.
I mean, we did lose our challenge and everything else, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fix that. Boom. And then I'm going to toss this onto you.
Well, this fight became a lot more comfortable than I thought it was going to be.
Okay, I
breezing through it.
don't understand this. Okay, I get the movement speed passive. I trigger it onto someone else. I thought it would mean that it would stay there till the end of like that player's turn. But every time I've done that, I put it on Alicio, and Alicio can't use the movement speed I'm giving him. It's just like it's gone.
Big
I
Sag,
need
big
to
Sag.
read it. Well, I get two cards drawn because of it though, so I'm fine with that. But I'm like, bummer.
Simple turn for me. Oh yeah, and I can attack actually.
I forget I could just like report that as feedback.
I
That's
didn't
true,
realise
should
I
Hmm?
No, I didn't realise I had teleported myself close enough to actually attack. Yeah. My brain is mush.
I mean, how long have you been streaming for now at this point?
Longer than I should have been, to be honest.
So I'm not really shocked at that point.
Yeah, I will be punished accordingly once I end.
Oh, okay, I see. Jesus.
Members of the household will not be happy.
Oh,
No, it's all good. It's been another good experience. So I will take the punishment very happily. Oh yeah, we're not even at the end boss yet.
wait, what?
This was just the yeah, so you have 3 chapters. Each chapter has like a mini boss, and then you have the boss right at the end. But we're pretty close to the end boss. Skeleton tokens.
So much precious, ha ha ha. Oh, okay. I didn't know Gollum was here.
My precious.
I wonder if it's the Gollum from the new game. If so, we got an easy
Oh
fight.
my goodness, yeah. How awful was that? It's atrocious that that game got made and released in its current state.
The thing is that the company that made it had actually made some pretty good games before that, and then... Oh no, I'm thinking of the Redfall developers. I don't know who these developers are, actually.
If I remember correctly, it was quite a smaller company. Not to say that they hadn't developed their portfolio of games, but yeah, they had developed quite a lot. Yeah, no, that
God,
game
again.
was absolutely awful. Luckily this time I actually managed to select what I wanted.
Oh my god.
Finish off in the middle, finish off at the edge. That's fine, we can do that. Oh, hello.
Ability.
It's so cool, isn't it? I absolutely love that ability. It's one of my favourite abilities.
I can see why. It's really nice. Sewing him up. Oh, the Reaper, the Reaper, the Reaper, the Reaper. Oh, my ooze do 10 damage now. That's pretty good.
Nice. Steady progress.
Wait, is there anything we gotta do? Middle, distance, and at the edge.
Yeah, I was watching an in-depth game review of that Golem game, and so the guy reviewing it, I can't remember his channel name, but he big YouTuber. I think he had a couple of million subs.
It wasn't
And
Donkey, was it?
No, but he said multiple times throughout the video, he was like, just playing this game enough in order to be actually able to review it was one of the worst chores he had ever had when it came to reviewing a game. He hated it so much because of how just awful the state of the game was in. And I was like, that just says it all, isn't it? When someone who reviews games as their main thing doesn't want to review your game, you know you've done something wrong. I'm just gonna get rid of this. And ooh, I am 4 cells away.
Will you screw up a challenge? We shall see.
No, I'm just trying to decide. Let's use this one. I was just trying to decide which one to use. So
Oh, we have to get that Reaper into the middle if we want to get that challenge.
yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, if I stay at the edge of the board, I can force win the edge challenge. Kill at the edge. Because I can switch places. But yeah, I think one of the worst parts about the Golem game was there's part of a mission where, how do I want to describe this? So, okay, the only example that's popped into my head, a grindstone, so that kind of circular... No, let's not go with that. That's a terrible example. Anyway, it's a circular platform, and you are supposed to jump onto the platform rotates, and from that platform you jump up and grab onto a ledge. Now, the whole mechanism that platform is on, like the whole 3D model where it's supposed to rotate, instead of rotating on a singular axis, so basically making the wheel go round in a 360-degree motion, the entire block rotated on every single axis. Marginally, marginally, but he said it was enough that by the time so from when you started that level, by the time that you got to that obstacle, it could be 20 meters away and upside down. Making the level impossible to complete. And he tried it consistently himself, came across the issue loads, and then obviously taking to the forums and reading what other testers had done or what they had come across. He said it was a very well known, no, not very well known. It was a constant issue with loads of players. Like, it was just absolutely awful.
And this is why we were talking about QA earlier.
Yeah, no, seriously, but no, now that I'm in QA, like, from a QA point of view, and he made this exact comment, how does your QA team play this game? And first of all, if we want to take pressure off of the QA team, you know, let's say they did report it, how does the developing team not fix that? But then if we throw it back at the QA team, how does the QA team not emphasize how broken it is?
By the way, I'm just going to kill off this Reaper. It's going to do too much damage.
Yeah, no, go for it. Oh, sugar.
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
Alicia, your
Alicia's
health
dead.
is low. Damn, I didn't even notice that was going on. But yeah, it's absolutely awful. But my boss tells me that plenty. Like, if there's something big that's wrong with, you know, the application or whatever, and, you know, I've tested the application and then I pass it and I'm like, yeah, this release is good, it's fine, go for it. And if something bad is picked up, he's already told me, you know, I'm in big trouble if that happens, and we're just a small tech company, let alone like, oh yeah, this game's going to be published, we expect to make millions off of its release. Yeah, we're spending millions on it. I mean, being able to make a game that's part of the Lord of the Rings franchise, like, that couldn't have come cheaply. And to just make it that awful, like,
I'm just thinking about how they promoted the game to the publishers. Just said, we want to make a game about sneaking around as Gollum.
oh yeah, that too. Also, shout out to From Death with Love, sup nerd. But no, yeah, that too. There was a thanks for the follow from Death with Love. But no, there was a funny comment that someone had attached to that video. It was like in a universe where Lord of the Rings is real and exists, you know, and you've got all of these really cool characters. And it's like, you know, you could have picked a wizard, you could have picked a warrior, you could have picked what are they called? An ent. You know, you've got all of these fantastical beasts that could have been used. And what did they pick? They picked basically an egotistical maniac. An egotistical maniac side character.
He's split personality as well, I'll say that.
Yeah. With split personality disorder. You know, it's not to say that Gollum isn't a great character, but when it comes to a game, it's like, why would I ever choose to play that when I could be a bloody Balrog?
That's a jump, I'll take it, I guess.
But it's just the two opposite ends of the spectrum, isn't it? You know, I play Sea of Thieves so I can be a fish in the sea.
Yeah, okay, no. Okay, I thought I was the one who got the air orb spell, but I think it was you lot.
Actually, Draksha, you make a very good point there. And thank you from Death of Love. You did pick a good moment. That's a really good question. It is possible that they only had rights to Gollum, maybe, and maybe that was the only aspect of the game that Warner Brothers were willing to give up. Anyway, here we are. We're at Chomper. We're at the boss. This is the penultimate fight. Let's give it our all. Let's do this. Let's go.
I mean, penultimate?
What word should I have used?
I thought this is the last one, isn't it? Isn't penultimate like the one before the end?
This, maybe?
Another searching up time.
We've had this conversation before. I English good. Okay, yeah, this is Big Boss. What have we got? Finish off last.
Yeah, second last. Yeah, second last.
4 away. Finish an opponent with an attack. Should we try and focus the boss first?
I mean, as long as it doesn't have a magical
Penultimate.
revive thing like the Lich did.
Okay, so this is the ultimate fight.
I'm just gonna watch the combos again.
I too have been using that incorrectly, funnily enough. Probably for however long I've known that word for, I have been using it wrong. You know, when streaming popped into my head as a thing I wanted to try, I never realised how educational it would be for me. Who needs school? Just become a streamer.
Well, and get educated by me. Oh god. I think you're in the wrong place there.
Actually, no, that could spiral out of control very quickly. I don't think anyone wants to be educated by the internet. I think we've opened up a whole can of worms, getting educated by the internet.
I mean, there is a lot of good educational things, like you can learn to play the guitar that way, but...
True.
Don't ask me to taught the English language, though, through the internet.
No,
Especially with the amount of shortened phrases. I mean, you got LMAO, as we found out, which was banned by the Shield bot.
Oh, yeah, I still can't believe that.
Oh, my ooze, why? Why is my ooze the... I guess it's because you can summon one of those dudes, I guess.
Oh no, he cancelled the array! Don't worry, Alicia, we'll come get revenge for you.
We didn't get to see the max damage appear this time.
No, he just completely... Playing as a Shram and having your trap combo ruined like that is one of the most painful things that can happen to you. It's so awful.
I'm just looking at this and going, what is about to happen here? Oh my...
Now that is an array. 4 traps.
4 traps, well now 3.
Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go.
Okay, then we got 100 damage.
There's the damage.
It just went up. It was, what was it, 90 last time, now it's 100. Okay.
That is damage.
Alright, I'm gonna send a heal your way.
Nice. We actually have a support, people. It's playing a support character. That is the first time in 4 hours.
I've been healing nearly every round so far. But then again, you don't know my hidden motive behind healing. It gives me +1 reserve.
Does it actually?
Yeah, I heal and then I get
Oh.
+1 reserve, and it's a 2-cost mana thing, so I can use.
That's
it
pretty
immediately.
cool.
Which means I'm closer to doing my god mode again. I just need to actually draw the card.
Look at how much healing is going on. I just healed myself for like 45 health.
Just one spin is all it takes.
That is mad. Yeah, so we were actually talking about healing earlier, and the design is so that even if you play a healing class, you're not forced to only heal. You can do damage. But then, like we've seen, if you need to heal, then you can.
Just heal, but be very much greedy with your healing. Heal just to help yourself.
Yeah, so to give context again, the previous games to this one, if you played a healer, you had to have a group. Soloing content was like nigh impossible. However, leveling up a healer, everyone loved you for it, because in the late game content, everyone needs a healer. But yeah, it was just absolutely painful. It was fun up until a point being everyone's support, but it did get boring quite quickly. However, in this, I think I'd be quite happy being healer. Heal when I need to, and damage when I don't. Hashtag white mage life. Final Fantasy reference, I guess. Damn, this is actually going really well.
I mean, we did just see 100 damage in a single turn.
We did. We did.
Right. Yeah, this is +1 movement to an ally for the turn. So wait, the wording does technically mean this turn.
Yeah.
But why would that be the case unless I was giving it to my ooze?
No idea.
It just feels odd. I will send that as feedback, because I feel like that should be something that you could give to your teammates to give them movement speed on their turn. Because it just seems, it just makes sense. Right, let's take down this dude. Let me hit that. Let me summon the archer.
Tu es dans ma ligne de mire.
Which I love it. And I'm tempted to turn my archer into an ooze, but I won't do it yet. Oh wait, yeah, I can move this person. I completely forget. I've got I can move that. And you can bugger off. Oh wait, that was the push from that person. Oh, right. So if I attack with Shani, I get the push ability. I need to get Shani then. Shani's actually pretty good with that.
He is a little too far away. Which is
none of the
fine.
challenges. We've just been focused on chatting that we've completely forgotten there's any challenges in this one.
Well, we've forced ourselves to complete this challenge. It's just who's gonna get it. Yeah.
Oh, this is where the new mechanic of who's gonna get it first comes in.
It's a great mechanic.
Oh. Oh my god.
So I could use.
I have a plan though. I have one hell of a plan.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm set up for big plays. Big plays.
Poor ooze. Is it my turn? No.
I'm trying to wrap my head around how interesting it is. The difference of doing a dungeon like this solo compared to doing it as a group. It's I feel like there's something missing, but I don't know what.
No, is Alicia figuring this out? No.
100. Yeah, he's got this. He's got this. There's no way he's not got this. Surely. Surely.
Oh, come on.
24.
Oh. Okay. I was pretty much just gonna petrify Alicia with my petrify ability before this, but now I can't do that because otherwise I'm just gonna lose. So.
And don't call me Shirley.
So first of all, I'm gonna get that. Then I'm gonna turn him into a ooze. Yeah, get screwed, buddy. I'm going to get some distance. Wait, can I? Oh, I should have checked if I give myself movement speed.
What? Wait, why didn't you just cast a spell on it and kill it? It's got 14 health.
Yet you're forgetting one core thing, Josh. Oozes. This is the power that you should really go for every time. The ooze is just strength in general.
Damn, look at all of that loot though. Everyone got so... Hey, wait.
You got that hair ring twice! Why couldn't I have that? It's like, you got a first round and then second round. You got the air orb and you got a rule? You got a legendary, dude.
Yeah, both of Alicia and I both got him.
Oh, come on! Oh, you don't give the healer anything. No. Just take it for the dev and then you, the dev and the streamer.
I even got 6 spell runes. I don't understand why I'm getting so much stuff. Casual doxing.
Oh, trust me, I've done it too many times already at this point.
Devon streamer client. see, I was onto it. I did say there was something going on. There was something going on. Nassicus has caught onto it better than me, but... Right, is there anything worth purchasing?
Oh, yeah, I forgot those purchase part.
Oh,
an air thing. Plus 50% down. Oh, I'm taking that.
no,
And I actually have points to
of those.
spend, unlike certain people.
Hey, I'm not as poor as I was when we started that dungeon.
How much points got now?
1,100.
I'm still at 2,000.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll take 2 of him.
Trees rock.
Right.
Yeah, we've got chests open.
I have streamed way longer than I should have. But it has been very, very good again. Thank you very, very much for everyone that has joined. I'm going to wrap this up here. Yeah, tomorrow is the close of the Waven demo. But I highly recommend anyone that hasn't played it yet, go either to Steam and download the demo there, or if you have an Ankama account, you can get the Ankama launcher from their web and download Waven through that as well. But definitely give it a go. I feel like, just in general, if you're a fan of MMORPGs, I feel like there's something in this game that will suit you. There's something here for everyone. I mean, the main aspect is obviously the turn-based combat. If you hate turn-based combat, you probably won't be in the stream watching this. But yeah, that's the only thing. If you don't like turn-based combat, then this game's not for you. But in all other aspects of an MMORPG, it ticks a lot of boxes so far. Yeah, but this is only a demo. There's a lot of content that obviously we don't have access to, but will come out in the future. But yeah, it's an absolutely solid game. This will be the last time I stream it until the alpha in the summer, which is supposed to be happening. So yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure. It's been a joy. And as always, I want to give Alicio a huge shout out. He's been here every stream, answering questions, letting us know, you know, what's coming in the future. Massive shout out, and of course, he featured in our last dungeon run there as well. And again, anyone that's participated throughout the course of the stream, thank you. It has been a pleasure. We've had some good discussions again. Very good
Before you
discussions.
disappear, run back into where the music is. Give them a little showing of the
Ah yes, what
elf
a
head.
good way to end a stream. Ah yes.
The elf head.
If she's singing.
Yes, she's singing right now. I'm literally standing
If you're after really in-depth content, fear not. We have it here. I think she's sleeping right now.
You're in a different world to mine, aren't you? Yeah. Yours is the music.
Oh, I think I've just started it. Here we go. My new outro is this. But yeah, thank you all again. I hope wherever all of you are around the world, have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy what remains of the weekend and have a good week. I will be back probably later in the week. I'm not going to be streaming anywhere near as often as I've been with the demo. That's just because I wanted to squeeze in content whilst it's live. I'll probably be back Friday or the weekend. Not sure what I'll stream. It will probably be Starship Troopers because that game is just absolutely amazing. But we'll see, we'll see. Please stop on by and I hope to see you again next time. But again, thank you so much everyone, it's been a pleasure. Until the next one, we'll see you later. So bye bye for now, and thank you for Seraph as well for joining, by the way. I forgot to mention that.
No problem, no problem.
Yeah, thank you all, have a good one.
Is calling you as he does on me. The blue will offer a new preview to your hopes, to them and you. Nature will welcome you if you pray for your rescue. Come and see how beautiful the wind is against the lawn. All the answers to your private questions can be found in nature. If you trod the forest, very sure will have the best behavior. True joy and the source of light is found at the bottom of crater. You love sooner or later. You love sooner or later. You love sooner.